What's going on, people? Welcome back to Curtis Shaw TV, back with another live watch-along, the biggest watch-along of the season. Arsenal against PSG, Champions League semi-final. Beautiful words to be saying into the microphone. Not Europa League last 16 games against teams that sound like Wi-Fi passwords. It's the third time Arsenal have ever been in the Champions League semi-final, but we need to change our history starting tonight, people. Big up to everyone locked in. Hope you're well on this Tuesday night. Obviously, it's longer preparation for the game today. People saying I'm late, but I'm actually early in my eyes, you know what I mean? And that's what matters at the end of the day. But no, listen, big up, we're here. Usually we start an hour before kickoff. It's nearly an hour and a half, so bear with me. These are not the confirmed lineups that you're seeing on your screen. I've just sort of written down what the actual team... Well, this is probably the lineup that I think Arsenal are going to put out. And this was the PSG team in the last game. So we'll see. I will change that as it happens, people. I think this will be the Arsenal team. Big up to everyone locked in. Fabrice Hawkins has said Doué, Dembele and Kvaratskhelia. Interesting, because in the last game, I remember they were saying that he tends to go with Barcola in the away game because of his work rate defensively. So it'll be interesting. Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff going on online, man. Them PSG fans are very active in the streets of London, people. Very, very active. Big up Phil, man. Biggest game in years. Listen, somebody said to me today that the Europa League final was a bigger game than this. I disagree. I think winning a Europa League would have been big for us at the time. I think winning a Champions League completely transforms us as a football club, and we're only 3 games away. You actually don't even need to win all 3 games. You could win tonight, draw in Paris, and then win the final. Potentially 2 wins. You could even draw 2 games and win on penalties. Not that we want penalty shootout drama, but I think this is the biggest Arsenal game in a long, long time. And I don't know about anybody else. I'm excited and nervous. It's a combination of excitement and nerves. I'm more nervous about this game than the Real Madrid game because I think I expected Real Madrid to beat us. So I wasn't as nervous. That was just pure excitement. Now I'm looking at it like, wow, we can actually beat PSG. We've beat them already. We could get to the final. You start to dream and believe, people. Big up, Max, man. Have a great stream, Curtis. Let's get this W. Big up to yourself, bro. Hope you're well. I've said before, if Arsenal are going to make the final, I think we've got to win today. Forget the away game. I want Arsenal to go to Paris with a victory. However that looks, even if it's a 1-goal victory, I will take it. Obviously, anything beyond that is massive. Don't worry, the hype will come as the game starts, people. I'm working it's easy. This is just a warm-up. You know, we're just going for a light jog. You know, and then as the game starts, we get hyped. Don't worry, I'm trying to work my way up. Big up to the ladies, Arsenal ladies who made the Champions League final. They will play Barcelona in the final. Can the men's team replicate that? Will it be Arsenal-Barcelona in both Champions League finals? That would be unbelievable. Listen, shout out everyone who's locked in. Really appreciate it. Already 1,700 of you tuned in. We don't kick off till 8 o'clock, so you've got an hour and 20 minutes. So take your time, cook your dinner, get your drinks ready, get yourself comfortable. We'll build up nicely to the game. As soon as the teams come out officially, I will edit those lineups because that isn't actually the official lineup yet, people. So we're just waiting to see officially what the lineup is. But I'm pretty sure, I'll be very surprised if Arteta does anything different to that. That is the team that everybody seems to be predicting. He's probably going to put Trossard up front and Marino in midfield. But you never know. Maybe he'll throw a little curveball and do something a little bit different. But I'm not expecting it. Apparently reports are that Doué will play on the wing instead of Barcola, which I think indicates that Luis Enrique is trying to be a little bit more attacking. Rooney just mentioned Robbie on Amazon. That's sick. Shout out Rooney, man. Cope said, I'm very nervous. Big game, so that's why having Villarreal nightmares the last few nights. What is your score prediction? You know, as a fan, you always try and picture what the game's going to look like. And that's what I've been trying to do. What is this game going to look like? And I can't see what the game's going to look like because we don't have Partey in midfield. I don't know if we're going to struggle to win the midfield battle or will we just be able to deal with it. Rooney said, never heard of him. Oh, wow. Is that what he said? I'll listen back. I'm going for an Arsenal 2-1, which is a nervous victory when you're not too sure how the game's going to look. By the way, if you offered me 2-1 now, I would take it. Even though, of course, because of what happened against Real Madrid, we're all dreaming that we're going to get a 2 or 3 goal lead, which would be an absolute dream. But I've just got a feeling this is going to be a harder game than the Real Madrid game. But you never know. Maybe we'll dominate and beat them up 2 or 3. Who knows? But I'm going for 2-1 to the Arsenal. HR, please pray Arsenal wins. I feel we will win 2-1. Listen, that wouldn't be ideal, but I would take it. I would take it, to be honest. No, the lineup's not confirmed yet, guys. It usually comes out an hour before kickoff. So I've just sort of written a predicted lineup just for the sake of to have something on the screen. I do think that will be the Arsenal team, but we'll see. Maybe it'll give us something different. Do you know what? Big up James, man, the myth, the legend, Curtis Shaw TV. Shout out everyone locked in. If you're not subscribed, let's get those subscribers up tonight. In the Real Madrid first leg, we gained 500 new subscribers on one night. Let's try and do something similar tonight. I think we're about 300 or 400 away from 93K, so it'd be great to hit that tonight. Where is it? Ken. He said, Rice has a difficult task today. I agree. I agree. Because we've now gone from Declan Rice, go forward, cause problems, be aggressive, score goals. We're now in a situation where, are we possibly going to sit him in front of the back four? I heard today, I'm not sure how true this is, and I didn't believe it, but I heard today there was a possibility of Jorginho being available. Now, I don't know how true that is. It wasn't from a certified source, so I'm not sitting here saying I've got inside info. I don't. It was from a very flimsy account, but that account was saying, listen, Arteta didn't mention him, but the rumour is Jorginho could be available, and maybe he would throw Jorginho straight into the role that Thomas Partey plays, which would then enable him to not change much. But I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening personally. I think he would. I think he wouldn't play him after being out for that long in such a high tempo game. Some people saying that the team is out. Right, yeah. Team is out. What have we got? Raya, Timber, Saliba, Kivi, yeah, it's the team I've got on screen. It's exactly the same. Do I have to change anyone on the bench? Who's on the bench that I haven't put on the bench? Ben White, Tierney, Zinchenko, Sterling, Butler, Francis, Caballero, Nwaneri. Right. It's the exact same team. It's the exact same team. Who have I not put on the team there? I've put Gower on the bench, and it's Caballero. Right. So the Arsenal team is out, and it is exactly the same team that we have got on the screen, people. So it's confirmed that Marino is in midfield. How do you guys feel about that? Personally, I've made my feelings clear. I wouldn't have done it, but I understand. I understand him doing it. But yeah, that is now the confirmed Arsenal lineup. Marino is in midfield with Rice, Odegaard. Yeah, the back four, obviously, Timber, Saliba, Kivi, or Lewis Skelly. Saka, Martinelli with Trossard up front. On the bench, yeah, Sterling, Nwaneri. No Jorginho, so whoever that guy was saying, he got that one wrong. Zinni on the bench, Ben White, 2 keepers. Yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go, people. Yeah, how do I feel about that? I wouldn't have done it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I would have put Marino up front and changed the midfielder. That would have been my... I'm just trying to see if the PSG team is out. Let's have a look if this PSG team is out. Right. No, it's not. Is it out? PSG. Let's have a look. Is their team out? This is live YouTube, people. We're editing as we go. No, they haven't announced their team yet. Officially, you have to announce it an hour before kickoff. Arsenal have announced theirs a little bit earlier, so no. Theirs isn't out yet. Zinni can play in midfield. Yeah, he didn't trust him, did he? Oh, my God. Oh, Mustafi's on the screen, people. Don't do that. Oh, I'm having nightmares. Get him off. Let's change the channel. Let's watch Tipping Point till the game starts. Dear, oh dear. That's like the defensive version of Almunia. What the hell? Why would you actually pay him to come and do punditry work? Pay me. I'll do that. Mustafi. We don't want Mustafi at the Emirates on a Champions League semi-final night. Jeez. Get Tony Adams. Get Sol Campbell. Get a top centre-back. I'll even take Koscielny. Mustafi, you know. Hey, shout out everyone in Spain, man. Stay safe. I heard they've had a massive power cut over there. No power and oil. Hope everyone's well over there in Spain. I think Portugal as well, right? But anyone who's over there, man, make sure you stay safe over there. Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? Well, Thierry will be on CBS, right? I mean, they're asking Mustafi his opinion on Saliba and Kivior. I mean, yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't think I've seen Mustafi on TV, online, anywhere since he left the club. I don't know who he plays for. Is he retired? I don't know. I think most of Europe blacked out. That's crazy, man. Did you watch Eubank Ben? Yep, great fight. Evening, Curtis, oh, you go. Just gonna, not going to lie, I'm feeling quite nauseous. I'm quite relaxed now, but I think as we get closer to kickoff, I'm going to be send Mustafi to fight the gorilla. What do you guys make of this? Does the gorilla beat 100 people? What do you reckon? Oh, yeah. Yeah. The OCD's kicking in for Wasim. He says, yeah, Pacho. I've spelt his name wrong. Don't worry. Let's fix it. I don't want people to be... Even that, I didn't even notice that myself. There we go. Let's sort that. Who wins, 100 people or the gorilla? If they all attack at once, surely. What's he doing? Just wiping out 10 people with each swing of the arms? I don't know. You can't go 2 at a time. Surely he's going to just batter you all, rip your face off. But 100 at once? Silverback. What are we saying? Silverback or the 100 people? Imagine like 10 people just punching the back of his head. Bang, 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 bang. I don't know. It's a crazy one. I suppose it depends what human beings you send, you know? If you send like Navy SEALs and army soldiers and stuff like that, I don't know. He'd kill you in one punch, yeah, but 50 people, back of his head, bang, have that. I don't know. It's an interesting one. It depends who you're sending. You send 100 Odegaards, do you know what I mean? They're not in, they're going to struggle. They're definitely, you know, they're going to struggle. But you send 100 Patrick Vieira's or Tony Adams, we might have a chance. Be interested. I don't know where that came from, but everybody's just talking about it. Around 40 average men. Gorilla. One bite grinds bones. Well, interesting. Silverback all day. 100 Odegaards. Well, 100 Odegaards, mate. It'd be crazy. Oh, basketball's going crazy, by the way. 100 pillow foots. LeBron's getting dunked on. He don't even look like he cares. He's laughing and joking. Steph and Jimmy Butler done their thing, man, and then obviously Clippers Nuggets. I want the Clippers to beat the Nuggets, man, just because I feel like because of the Kroenkes, I've just got a problem with anything they own. So yeah, the Nuggets, I kind of turned on them. But I think I reckon OKC, Boston, Golden State, they're the 3 teams at the moment that I'm thinking the Heat were an absolute... They're just... I think since LeBron left the Heat, they're just an embarrassment of a setup. Well, Jimmy Butler carried them for a little bit, but they're a mess. They lost by about 50 points. What's the point? Anyway, big up to everyone locked in. Hope you're well. Richard said, I feel more nervous for this game than Madrid. Totally agree. because we've got something to lose now. Against Madrid, we just thought we were here for a good time and hope for the best. No aerial advantage up front with Marino in midfield. How many times do you see Saka cut inside, whip that crossing? With Trossard up front, have we taken that power away? What we actually need is Marino to make the penalty area from midfield and still allow that to happen. Big up Stephen Ireland. Mohammed, hope you're well, bro. Big up to you, C, and the community. I remember seeing somewhere that Arsenal women are the only English club to win the Champions League. The men need to get over the line. I'm predicting 3-1 to the Arsenal. We'd take that. We'd take that. 3-1 would be incredible. Nick said, your match commentary is more enjoyable than these pundits that are on big dollars. Thanks for the great content. Me and my old man are long-time listeners. Big up Nick and his old man locked in. Appreciate your support as always. It's gonna be a hyped up watch along today, people. Fugazi met Mustafi at Harrods. I would have pretended I didn't know who he was, to be honest. I would have said, I don't know who you are, mate. I've never heard of you. I still have nightmares of Zaha just rinsing him. And I don't know if he nutmegged him, but he twisted. Oh, what a terrible player. Puneet said 100 Odegaards would drown in the gorilla snot. Yeah, the gorilla wouldn't even need to be aggressive. Do you know what I mean? I mean, if Mateta's flinging him to the floor, what would the gorilla do to even 100 of him? So, yeah, he'd probably saying, come on, make some noise. You know, yeah, let's not joke. Rod has gifted a membership. Big up Rod Chambers, man. Big up your damn self. Welcome to the new member. HR, Arteta needs to give an inspirational pre-game speech. What's the film, man? Any Given Sunday. Al Pacino settings in the dressing room, you know. Brian says, big up Curtis and Cruz. Feeling good. 3-1 to the Gunners. Arteta's here would beat the gorilla, or maybe beat the gorilla. Maybe it would confuse him. He'd think, I've never seen someone with such perfect hit and just run off. Lamin said, Big C, I need Martin for Odegaard to do something. Listen, you're spot on. I'm telling you now, bro, how many times can we have this conversation? Real talk. How many times can we sit here and go, we need Odegaard to turn up today? Do you know what I mean? We shouldn't even need to say we need Odegaard to turn up. Like, you've got to turn up. I didn't see him against Real Madrid, so when am I going to see? Come on, man. All is forgiven if you turn up for the next 3 games. We need something. He's got to put in a performance, not that little scared performance. Get on the ball. Surely as a big player, you thrive on these nights. These games can transform your career. Look at the difference in how we looked at Declan Rice after them 2 Real Madrid games. This can completely transform you. So yeah, it's an interesting one, but yeah, I'm just trying to see this PSG team. They still haven't announced it. Which is strange. Well, they have got 3 minutes, so, but apparently it is Kvara, Doué, and Dembele as the front 3, which is interesting. There was a rumour last night going around that Man United had agreed to sign Gyökeres, which was not a nice rumour to read, but it's now being denied. So I think Arsenal, if they do want to sign that guy, they've got to get moving and get active. Lineup is out on Sky. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Their lineup is out, people. Let's have a look at the PSG lineup. Have I got it right? Yep. Yeah. Don't need to change anything. That's their lineup. Ruiz, Vitinha, and João Neves. Hakimi, Marquinhos, Pacho, Mendes, Kvaratskhelia, Doué, and Dembele. They've listed it as Doué on the right, so you're looking at Doué against Lewis Skelly. Whew. Tell you what, man, there's going to be some serious battles going on today. Have I got their bench right? Because I really don't want to change it. Kimpembe, Ramos, Kang, Lucas, Mayula, Barcola, Zaire, Emery, Beraldo, Sabanov, and Bai, and Tenas. Who have I not got on there? And Bai. I need to add him. Yeah, so there you go. PSG lineup is out, and it is that lineup that you can see on the screen, people. Now, I always say sometimes, when you're playing against someone, you've got to turn their strength into their weakness. The strength of this PSG team is their fullbacks and their wingers. Hakimi and Doué on the right Mendes and Kvaratskhelia on the left. That is very strong and powerful. But where we've got to exploit it is when they get forward and bomb forward, you've got to get the better of them. The other thing that I also don't think is perfect with their team is their midfield is not overly powerful. I think physically you can sort of impose yourself on them a little bit. So that's what we need to do. We need to use our power. Declan Rice, although saying that, Declan Rice, Marino's quite powerful, although he's usually diving looking for a free kick. Odegaard definitely isn't powerful. So yeah, but it's listen. We need performances from everyone. Let's be real. We need performances from everyone tonight, people, if we're going to be successful. Big C, I meant the gorilla would drown in Odegaard's snot. Man's got more power in his nose than his feet. Maybe he could sneeze on the gorillas. Seems to have plenty of snot up his nose. Maybe he could sneeze in a gorilla's eye and blind him and then just pillow foot kick him for about 20 minutes. You never know. You never know. I mean, what are you doing? Thank you for the super chat. But what are you doing with that name under the current circumstances? I mean, he said, Arteta Mateta having no dishwasher and using Hotmail is better. Don't matter, Arsenal in 5. It's just like, I don't know. Let's move on. Let's move on. What does he usually say? OKC, KFC, Lakers in 5. I don't know if that's great banter or it's inappropriate, but yeah. Thank you for the super chat. Black said, tonight, I'm nervous, Big C. Even my brother, who is a Man City fan, is praying for us to lose. Solar God better turn up, because my night is going to be long. Somebody said to me today, do you support English clubs in Europe? I said, no. No. He said, yeah, but I thought all the British teams. I said, yeah, so what, mate? I support Arsenal. Don't support Chelsea. Don't support... When Chelsea play in the Conference League, I hope they get beat. When Man United play Athletic Bilbao, I hope they lose. When Tottenham play Bodo Glimt, I hope they lose. I'm not one of these, all the British teams, I hope they all win. No, because they all want us to lose tonight. Let's make no mistake about that. Every fan who isn't an Arsenal fan, most of you, not all, but most of you, you want your ops to lose. Yeah, I was cheering Villa, but I'm cheering them up to a point. I'm cheering them up to a point. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what? The only time I can actually think of... I remember West Ham Conference League final. I definitely wanted them to win. 100% I wanted them to win. I'll be real. When Jared Bowen scored, I think I actually cheered and everything. So there are occasions. I think it's when it's the teams that are around you and you feel like can have a bit of an effect on you. But when West Ham played in the Conference League, I definitely wanted them to win. I'm doing the Man United watch-along on Thursday, and there'll be no love lost there. Anthony said he's a Newcastle fan here. I'm hoping you lose. No disrespect. None taken, bro. None taken. You know? You got to look after your own team, right? Listen, big up to everyone locked in already. 3.5K. We've still got 58 minutes until kickoff. The conversation's all over the place. We've got Shannon Sharp conversation. People asking the gorilla and 100 people. Could 100 Odegaards beat the gorilla? What's his best chance? Maybe sneeze on the gorilla. And that's pretty much the first half an hour summed up. I told you, we're going to start nice and light. And as we build up to the game, we get to it. I'll be honest, I feel a bit more nervous now. We're within the hour. The teams are announced. I just feel a bit tense. You know what I mean? Because, you know, with these games, it's even though there's a second leg, you can't afford to get your home game wrong. Like, if Arsenal were to get beat tonight, we're on the ropes like Ultimate Warrior. You know what I mean? Although he used to shake on the ropes and get stronger and then batter his opponent. But you have to win your home game, in my opinion. You have to. What's the term of being half confident and half nervous? I think that's how we're all feeling, Tommy, honestly. There has to be nerves. I think when you're doing something that's very important and high pressure, you're expected to feel nervous. It's how you use them nerves, right? Cole said if Odegaard uses a netty pot before the game, he gets 3G. And Pierre said, win the Champions League, 0 trophies in 5 seasons is unacceptable. 100%, bro. Especially for a so-called elite club. Believe. David, I wish the Ultimate Warrior should shake Partey for that yellow card. I'll be honest, man. I'm so angry with Thomas Partey. So angry. Because I honestly believe if Thomas Partey was playing tonight, my prediction would be different. I'm predicting 2-1 to Arsenal, which is a nervous win when you're not totally sure, but you feel like you're just better than them. If Partey was in that midfield, I might be saying 3-1 to Arsenal. Do you know what I mean? So I'm so annoyed that that guy took the bait. Rudiger knew Madrid were out. He said, listen, I'm going to make sure one of your players suffers. No, he's not suspended for next week. So we got to hope we're in a strong position and then you bring him back for the second game. What do you think about the Shannon situation? I mean, let's see what happens either way, bro. I mean, obviously I could talk about it, but until when things like that are out there, I don't think you can really comment on them until you know exactly what's what, you know? Harvey, imagine it was Liverpool who went through. We'd be facing Liverpool. Would you prefer them or PSG? I'd prefer PSG just because Anfield, second leg with all that European heritage. I wouldn't want nothing to do with that. I'll be honest. Big C, 100 men aren't losing to any land animal smaller than a hippo. Easily could exhaust a silverback and kill it. The same method wolves hunt bears with. People are exhaustion team hunters. True. I've even seen them hyenas dealing with lions in the jungle. You know what I mean? In them videos and that, you know, with David Attenborough in the background. 100 hyenas approach the lion. No, I won't do that. I can't do the David Attenborough voice. I'll leave that alone. Confirmed by Romana. I did see them on Kunku links, man. And you know what? They was nearly as scary as when I just seen Mustafi on the screen. So I decided not to bring them up because if you make me wait until summer and you sign Christopher and Kunku, we're going to have serious problems. So, no, I don't even want to bring those stories up. But I did see those links, but I don't think there's any truth in them. Let's have a little talk away from the game, and we'll come back to it shortly. Chris said, Curtis, how come you don't consider all competition for assessing players' performance as it's just as important in the league? How come you don't consider all competitions for no, I suppose I think we always do consider their performances in every competition, but I think the way we're playing at the moment, we've just written off the league. So 100p diddies via Silverback, my money's on the diddies. Let's leave it there, people. It's bad boy. Listen, you guys know if you watch this channel on a regular basis, we've spoken multiple times. Left wingers will talk as the season ends, and winning a Champions League can make it look different, by the way. But story coming out of Spain this morning, Real Madrid may consider selling Rodrigo to raise money this summer. I mean, listen, you guys know I said it the other day. For me, in what I think is a very weak left-wing market right now, I'd be all over this deal. All over this deal. Honestly, you're offering me Nico Williams, not so sure, not a great dribbler in tight spaces. You're offering me Lookman, struggled in the Prem, although he was at weaker teams. Maybe he comes back a better player. You offer me Leao. I think he's an exciting player, but inconsistent for 100 million. You offer me Baena. I think he's more of a 10 than a left winger. The left wing market is garbage at the moment. Let's be real. Rodrigo on the left, I'd be all over that. All over that. Now, the question is, how much would he cost? That's the question. How much would they sell Rodrigo for? I would say minimum 85, maybe. Would you say 100 million? 90 million? You got to remember they deal in euros. You might get him for 100 million euros, which is obviously less in Great British pounds. How much is 100 million euros? I know I'm just completely clutching at a number here, but 100 million euros, 84 million pounds. I mean, I'd sign him for 84 million pounds. Somebody's going to buy him if he's available. I'm telling you now, he's quality. Imagine signing Rodrigo and Gyökeres. Oh, my days. Yeah, I called the lineup. It was predictable. It was predictable. I'd offer him 100 million euros. I think they'd take it. I think they'd sell him for that. They don't. They're not crazy with selling. If you look over the years, Madrid are not like, they don't sell players for ridiculously high prices if there's a reason they want to sell them. Apparently Chelsea and Liverpool want him. I saw something today saying that Slot's going to get one of the biggest transfer budgets that Liverpool have ever had, which is worrying. Apparently that's why they didn't spend a lot of money last season. So, but yeah, I'm a big fan of Rodrigo. Listen, one thing I will say, his goal record isn't amazing, but I just think he's a fantastic player. Dribbles, close ball control, quick. Put him on that left-hand side. Him and Lewis Skelly. Him and Saka on both wings. Oh, my days. I take that all day long. But, yeah, interesting. War chest hype, we will see. Yeah, listen, a lot of clubs hear it every summer, don't they? Rodrigo's a risky deal. Rodrigo doesn't win us the league. Listen, fair enough. Fair enough. Geez, 4K on an hour before kickoff. Community is deep. We got it 10K live viewers today. Send the link to your mums, grandmas, aunties. Trust me. If you're in your house today, if you've got a laptop, if you've got a TV, if you've got an iPad or some sort of tablet, I expect to be on those devices if you're tuned in today, people. If you're watching me on one device, but there's two devices in the house, just sitting there with nothing on them, load them up. Run it. We need numbers in the community tonight. Like Arteta said, bring your boots. Bring your shin pads. I'm saying to the community, bring your devices. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. That's where we're at, people. It's serious times tonight. I'm telling you now. Look, Sammy said I'm logged on with 5 phones. Trust me, it's crazy tonight. A like on entry is mandatory. Listen, you're going to the party. You're VIP tonight, all of you. All you got to do is hit the like button, subscribe, and you're good for the night, people. You can't leave. You're in. Yeah? Man said bring your boots, your shin pads, and lock in tonight, people. This is serious. Stat padding viewers, for real. Yeah, we're stat padding tonight. I'm telling you. We are stat padding tonight, people. We want 5,000 likes tonight and well over 100,000 views. Anyway, still got 49 minutes until kickoff. Rodrigo, I would definitely be just mention your show in the game. Shall I do the Copa America one again? Richard Broad, big up, bro. Have to ask, if Rice gets himself booked tonight, does he miss next week? No. So they've restarted. They've restarted now, so everyone's back to 0. I don't know what I hope they don't do this, but I'm assuming if you get booked in both semi-finals, you would miss the final. I don't know if that's still the case, but that's how it's usually worked. Let's check that. Do you miss the final? Do you miss the Champions League final if you get booked in both semi-finals? Or do they? I don't know if that rule still counts. I'm just thinking back to like Roy Keane at United when he missed the Champions League final. So even if I play a bit, the only way to miss the final. No, apparently not. Apparently not. The only way you miss the final is if you get a red card in the second leg, or if you get sent off in the first leg for violent conduct. So you get a 1-match ban for a red card. So if you get sent off in the second leg, you'd miss the final. If you get sent off in the first leg, you'd miss the second leg. But if it's violent conduct, it can be extended to 2 games. So basically, don't get sent off. Even 2 yellow cards, you get away with it. Mr. Wenger, Le Professeur, Uncle Wengs. A lot of people, I think he was basically their dad growing up, to be honest. If your dad wasn't around and you're an Arsenal fan, Wenger was basically your dad. Let's be real. He was the dad you never had. And that's the reality of the situation if your dad wasn't around. You know what I mean? Daddy Wengs, people. He brought great joy to us over the years. I love the fact that Wenger is now in a situation he can be at the Emirates and get the respect and the love that he deserves, because when he left, there was a lot of animosity towards him. And I'm glad we're now at a point, he's got his statue, and you just look at him now as a legend. I think it's more important what he did for us in that first 10 years than the sort of anger that we had for him in the second 10 years when he was doing crazy things. But yeah, we got to love Wenger, man. Wenger deserves all the love for the club. Simon said, I honestly thought Wenger founded the club. Loads of people used to say that. Arsene Wenger, Arsenal, didn't he make the club? I was like, bro. Keros said he ain't my dad. I wanted him gone. Well, to be fair, that's like some dads as well, to be honest. So, yeah. Nah, Papa Vengs, man. Papa Vengs. Legend. Big up I Love Gambling, new member. White Gloves said left wingers wasn't Kvara available in January. Oh, wait. Imagine if he was playing for us tonight. Jeez. Rodrigo actually suits us via work ethic, and it's that close ball control, bro. I'm telling you. He's clever. He can dribble past people. Bleck said, and Kunku means male chicken, rooster in my language. Yeah, well, we don't want that rooster at Arsenal. T-Dot said, come on, Big C, Rodrigo and Kvara aren't coming to play for a club, hasn't won anything, and a novice coach. But listen, bro, if we win this Champions League, then who knows? Rodrigo might say, right, they just battered Madrid 5-1. And they're offering me the left wing spot, and I can live in London, and Martinelli's there, and Gabriel's there, and Jesus is there. And they're speaking Portuguese in the dressing room, and I can get more wages than Real Madrid, and I might take some of that if they win the Champions League. You never know, people. You never know. Let me get one thing clear. The eyes of the world will be on this game. Everybody who loves football is watching this game tonight. Everybody's watching this. Real Madrid, Barca, everybody is watching this game. If we cook PSG, they'll be going, raw. These lot are crazy. I think he would be tempted to come to Arsenal if Madrid were selling him. Big up Giovanni for the super sticker, bro. Really appreciate it. Gibbs said, I would take Galeno from Porto over Rodrigo. The guy scored a stunner when they beat us. He terrorized us at the Emirates, 40 mil release clause. I'll be totally honest, Gibbs. I have not seen enough of him to really say how good he is. He did cause us a lot of problems, but let's have a look. Galeno. What's his numbers looking like at Porto? 27. Is he Brazilian? Why do I think he was Portuguese? But no, he's Brazilian. Stats, Galeno, 27. Turns 28 in October. Let's have a look at his stats for the season. Why is it showing me last season? Oh, yeah, let's have a look. Galeno. He's won a lot of trophies there. 3 goals to... Oh, no, that's not in the... Oh, he left. He left Porto. This says that he left Porto. I don't know if I'm looking at the wrong player. It says that he's gone to... He went to Al Ali in the Saudi League. So, yeah, you ain't getting him. He's gone for the bag, bro. I didn't even know he'd left. They must have picked him up in January. So, yeah, he's in Saudi, picking up dough anyway. It's crazy because not a lot of players have actually gone to Saudi and then left. You know, they say, oh, these guys have they're just going to chill for 6 months and then leave. Not many of them have gone there and then come back, man. That lifestyle's crazy. I know a guy that works with Ivan Toney. Because obviously they were... I think what it is, this is what I heard. I think when you go to Saudi, to get the zero tax, I think you have to live there for at least like 2 years, 2 or 3 years. You can't just go there for like 10 months, get loads of dough and come back. You've got to be there for like 2 or 3 years to get the zero tax. And the lifestyle over there is insane as well. So I don't think these guys are in a rush to come back, to be honest. We need to be clinical tonight. You're right. The game is on Amazon Prime, people. Unfortunately. So hopefully I'll have a more up-to-date stream this time. Yeah, they're living like kings. People, don't forget today's show is sponsored by Proton VPN. The link is in the description below. Scan the QR code or use the code Curtis Shaw TV to get the first 3 months for absolutely free on the 1-year package. If you're going on holiday, maybe you're abroad now and you need to get a VPN, you know, to get yourself in England and watch the game through Amazon Prime or whatever, but use the code, get the first 3 months free. Big up to Proton. Hopefully you're carrying us all the way to the Champions League final and a victory, hopefully. So yeah, big up to Proton, and scan the QR code or use the link in the description. Big up Neil, who said it's him and his wife's anniversary. Joanne, big up to you and your wife. Is that Joanne or Joan? Big up to you, Neil. Big up DMB Music. Appreciate the super sticker, bro. Carl said, if Havertz scores in the Champions League final, what do we do? The goal winner is that. The winning goal. Print his name on the shirt, give him a green screen, and say, I've always rated him. Vivek said, how times change. We now need PSG to say football. Hey, Vivek. Relax, man. Concentrate on that Conference League. Brio, Wenger signed talent of brothers. Palace does it now. Yeah. Wenger had a lot of respect for the culture. I can't lie. David, love Rodrigo, but not at the expense of a gunman. I mean, the thing is, we've got to be signing both. You know what I mean? If you can get Gyökeres for 60-odd million, I'm expecting somebody more expensive than him if the left winger is available. Do you rate PSG's defence over Arsenal's? I mean, on paper, their defence is top quality, but they're very attacking. And I think we've got a very good defensive structure. If Gabriel's in the Arsenal defence, definitely I'll take ours over theirs defensively. As I said in the combined 11, there isn't many teams in world football that have got better fullbacks than them two in the same team. Real Madrid don't have two better fullbacks than them. Barcelona don't. Liverpool don't. Arsenal don't. Hakimi and Nuno Mendes is levels. But they are very, very attack-minded and they can be got at. And that's what we need to expose. Working on AI, Curtis Shaw TV, never late, and Arteta in. Big up RC Nick Wenger. Wenger is in the building. Hopefully Henry. I don't know if Henry's there tonight or whether he's obviously in the CBS studio tonight. Listen, the blueprint of winning this game is what Aston Villa did for that 30 minutes at Villa Park, where they were high tempo, high energy, and they couldn't live with them, you know? Chris said, Curtis, do you think fans felt guilty after Wenger left? Wenger needed to go, right? I'll be totally honest with you. Wenger needed to leave Arsenal, but it was sad the way he left. But then how can I put it? The fans pushed him out of the club, right? Ultimately. But if they didn't do that, I don't think he would have left. It was like he was stuck. I think it got a bit toxic and it was disappointing that it went like that. You know, fans in a stadium saying, get him out, is not the way we wanted Wenger to leave, but he had to leave. So, I don't know, you know. Do they feel guilty? I'm not sure. Big up my bro Akeem. He said that bench is criminal. Signing Sterling is so bad. I mean, when you look at it, let's say it's 1-1, 20 minutes to go, and we need to score a goal. Who are we bringing off the bench? Apart from maybe Waneri, who he hasn't been bringing off the bench in games anyway. So this is my concern about tonight, is that if it's not working, there aren't many alternatives on the bench where you can go, right, he'll come on and change the game. Is Raheem Sterling going to come on and change this game against Hakimi? Probably not. You know, apart from Waneri, we don't really have any firepower. I suppose what you'd have to do is push Marino up top if Trossard isn't working and bring on a midfielder. But yeah, the bench is awful. I mean, looking at their bench, I mean, they've got Ramos. That's a £60 million striker, even though I don't think he's that good. Kang is lively. I haven't put Barcola on the bench, I don't think. Is he on the bench? I'm going to have to change that. I'm pretty sure Barcola's on the bench, and I haven't put him there. I wish he wasn't on the bench. Barcola. Yeah, he is on the bench. Let's go and edit that. So, yeah, they've got Barcola, they've got Ramos, they've got Zaire Emery. They've got better options than we've got. But listen, our starting 11's going to have to win us the game, really. That's the way it is. He needs to trust Waneri as well tonight, because I'm just tired of the way. Some people were in the comments going, he's young, be patient with him. But nah, mate. Raheem Sterling should not be getting minutes ahead of him. And he needs to show tonight that he trusts him. If this game isn't going well, Waneri is your best option of getting back something out of this game. But it wouldn't surprise me if he drew for Raheem Sterling. Butler on the bench just for vibes again. Exactly. Ben White and Kieran Tierney double changed to get a goal late on. We got 38 minutes until kickoff, people. 4,500 locked in already. Appreciate your support. Imagine if Sterling just rolled back the years tonight, went back to Man City Sterling and just cooked and bagged. You got to remember, it's crazy, innit, that probably, 3 years ago, Sterling was like a danger man in a game like this. You know what I mean? He was like a player that if Man City were playing like PSG, they'd be looking at him going, yo, you got to keep an eye on Sterling. He's dangerous. Now you're looking at him going, don't even bring him off the bench. Site TV, Big C, is a North London UEFA Super Cup final possible? Well, that would be Arsenal Champions League winners and Tottenham Europa League winners. Listen, who knows? It's I suppose it's unlikely, but it's not impossible. Brio said Wenger probably had too much empathy for the ownership. Yeah, he was covering for them a lot. Look at Vitinha, second most passes completed in the Champions League. Only Kimmich has played more. Interesting, Vitinha, Marquinhos, Pacho and Hakimi. They've got 4 of the top 6 players most passes completed. This Vitinha, I don't know what it is about him. He reminds me of Fabregas. He's so good on the ball. He's passing. That's my worry tonight, is that if Rice was in the 8 role, he would be going and pressing him. But if he's in the 6, maybe he's going to have a lot more space. And is Marino and Odegaard going to have the energy to go and press him? I mean, Odegaard presses, but when he gets there, he don't really do much. And Marino is definitely not that energetic either. But Vitinha's a hell of a player. Hell of a player. Just clever. Sterling just wanted to leave Chelsea. It's like he's on the beach right now. Yeah. They weren't even putting him on the bench, so he's just happy to be anywhere, even sitting on the bench. Listen, not as good as Cess. Cess was better. My bro Curtis, I got a strong feeling we're going to win today. We're so close to grabbing that trophy. We've got a solid team. Don't forget to like and sub to the channel. Do you trust Saka to take a penalty? Oh yeah, man. He tried something, man. It didn't work. You know? He tried to chip the keeper. Well, I think when you try and chip the keeper and you miss, that's not a normal penalty miss. That's not like, yo, he took the penalty and he missed it. He didn't take a normal penalty. He tried to prove a point. You know? He tried to prove that I'm one of the best players in the world. Courtois is one of the best keepers, and I'm going to embarrass him. So if we get a penalty tonight, Saka can take it. I've got no problem with that. But just don't chip it. Don't chip it. Yeah, you did it last time. Don't do it this time. Does Luis Enrique experience give him the edge over Arteta? I mean, on one hand, yes, because he's won the Champions League before. However, he's never won the Champions League with PSG. And Ancelotti had the experience, more experience than probably anybody. And to be fair, Arteta destroyed him tactically. So it all depends how you need that experience. You know, if Arteta's tactics work, then you know what it's like. Sometimes you need that experience, sometimes you don't. You know, it's one of them. Imagine Sterling comes in and wins it for us. Would be crazy. Would be absolutely crazy if he did. 4,500 people, and we've still got over half an hour till kickoff. So unbelievable support. Let's get these numbers up. Like I said, first leg Real Madrid, we gained 500 new subscribers, people. We're about 350 away from 93k. If we could get near that tonight, it would be great. Make sure you get the likes up as well. Let's get 1,000 likes before kickoff as well. Let's have a little discussion around the team. The team, people, that we're playing. Raya, Timber, Luis Skelly, Saliba, Kivior, Rice, Marino, Odegaard, Saka, Martinelli, and Trossard. He goes with Trossard up front. Now, a year ago, I wouldn't have had a problem with Trossard up front. He was super clutch in the Champions League last year. Big goals, big moments, the celebration, all of that. This season, I haven't liked Trossard in this Arsenal team at all. Right? Not celebrating goals, acting like you should be in the team, that half the time you're in the team, you don't play well. We need Trossard to perform tonight. Why I wanted Marino up front over Trossard is because I think Marino improves both of our wingers. However, we need a performance from Trossard tonight. I am convinced. And big up, we're already at 1.2k likes. That's amazing. Let's get 2,000 likes before kickoff. I am convinced that Arsenal will get big chances tonight. I've never watched PSG and seen the opposition not get big chances. I think Arsenal will get chances tonight. It's about taking them. Villa didn't knock them out because they didn't take their chances when they were swarming them. Doesn't help that Emery was taking some of their best players off. But you will get chances against this team. No doubt about it. And it's about taking them. Set pieces, shots from distance. Donnarumma's obviously a big guy, but we have beaten them this season. I know they weren't as good. They weren't as good. Dembele didn't play that game. He wasn't in the squad. Kvaratskhelia was signed in January. We played them before January. These games are about not making mistakes and taking your chances when you get them. You can't make a mistake tonight. We can't be sitting here tomorrow going, oh, he slipped over. It was a bad pass. He was off his line. He gave away a penalty. When we played Bayern Munich, we should have beat them last year, but we made mistakes in the home game. We need to learn from it. Against Real Madrid, it looked like we learned from it, which was fantastic. We need players to turn up. When I do player ratings tomorrow, I cannot be giving any Arsenal player in this starting 11 less than 6 out of 10. If I'm giving someone a 5 or 4 out of 10 or something like that, we're in trouble. Everybody has to at least put in a solid 6 out of 10. And then you need 3 or 4 players where you go, yo, Saka 9 out of 10, Martinelli 8 out of 10, Odegaard 8 out of 10, you know. The one thing I'll say, let's discuss Martin Odegaard. We've spoken about Martin Odegaard so much over the last couple of months. A lot of frustration, a lot of criticism. He should be performing better. One thing I've always said about Martin Odegaard, I will never, ever sit on this channel and say that he is not a talented footballer. There is no doubt in my mind, Martin Odegaard is one of the best players technically in this team. There's no doubt about it. Outside of the foot passes, dribbling ability, all of that, he's got it. But he's not performing. The passes aren't good enough. He gets shrugged off the ball. His shooting's not good enough. He's not hurting the opposition enough. Now, when you look at that Real Madrid performance over 2 legs, I felt he got bullied a little bit at times, Tchouaméni and those guys. This PSG midfield is not mad powerful. João Neves a good player, young player. Fabian Ruiz experienced, and Vitinha, they're not powerhouses. There's no Patrick Vieira in there. They're not going to run around and bully you. He should be able to get on the ball and make things happen today. We need a performance from Odegaard so much. Honestly, I can't. If Odegaard plays well today, I think we win the game. Because when he plays well, we do play really well, but we can't carry him. We can't have a passenger. I hope so much that Odegaard turns up tonight. I really do. Desperate for him to play well. I don't want to be sitting here tomorrow criticising him. We'll forgive him for them last silly performances if he turns up. Look at this. Havertz, Jesus, Thomas Partey. Partey, you absolute donut. Honestly, get him off my screen. Berta's there as well. Get Partey off my screen. Fuming with that guy. Honestly, can't believe he got suspended. What an idiot. Anyway, honestly, if I saw Partey now, I'd say, oh, Idiot boy. What are you doing? I wouldn't even shake his hand. Say you let us down, bro. But nah, Odegaard needs to turn up. Has to turn up tonight, people. Hey, nearly 5K in the chat already, man. Absolute legends, you guys. It's Kieran Tierney, lad. It's Kieran Tierney, lad. Come on, Tierney. Come. I hope he gets a run out. Samad said, what's up, C? Trust the process. I will if we win the Champions League. There's no doubt I will trust the process if we win the Champions League. It's interesting. The PSG chairman is there tonight. I wonder if Josh Kroenke's there. I wonder if Josh Kroenke's there. Or is he watching Denver Nuggets? Is Josh Kroenke at the Emirates? Be interesting. Surely he should be there, but I bet he's not. I'm just typing his name in there. I mean, maybe he is there, but we'll see. I bet he's not there, though. In terms of the PSG team, Donnarumma in goal, Hakimi, Nuno Mendes, Marquinhos, Pacho, João Neves, Fabian Ruiz, Vitinho, Doué, Kvaratskhelia, Osman Dembele. I think one thing is clear. They are at full strength. They're at full strength. They're not missing anybody. So this is there's no excuse in terms of Arsenal playing against weaker opposition. We are playing against the full PSG. There's no messing about here. This is like full strength. So if we beat them, nobody can take anything away from us. As I said the other day, if we win the Champions League, I think this will be one of the best Champions Leagues that you've seen, honestly. To win a Champions League with a centre midfielder playing up front is just ridiculous. Like, honestly, it's crazy if that happens. But we've got a long way to go. Did you see Nico Williams wants 400k? If Nico Williams wants 400k, because I haven't seen that, by the way. If Nico Williams wants 400k, block his number. Block his number. That's what I'm doing. Because he ain't worth anywhere near that much. If he wants 400k, thank you very much, mate. We'll sign someone else. As I said, he's not that good anyway, to be honest. He's rapid, but he's not that good. So if he wants 400k, good luck trying to get 400k, bro, because you ain't getting that nowhere. I want to see that, by the way. Is that out there? He can't get 400k anywhere. What does he think he's going to get that somewhere else? He ain't going to get that at Barca or anywhere. He's on 200k. Does he think he's going to double his wages? Nico Williams said, I'm living the dream. Chris Wheeler said, it's understood Nico Williams' representatives are demanding in excess of 400k a week if he moves this summer. Chelsea and Arsenal are among the clubs. See, this is the problem sometimes, right? A player wins a major trophy and suddenly in his head he thinks he's something he's not. Because he went to the Euros and he won it and he performed really well, in his head he's probably an absolute world-beating superstar. But how many times, people, have you seen players go to international tournaments, do the business, get a move, and it doesn't work out? Remember El Hadji Diouf balling out for Senegal, goes to Liverpool, wasn't great. James Rodriguez, unbelievable for Colombia, goes Real Madrid, did okay, but certainly wasn't at the level that we saw for Colombia. So you got to be careful with these players, man, when they have a good tournament. Jan said, I've said it to my wife, she might divorce me. Oh, let's see what he said before. I've read it in the wrong order. He said, I said it before, I'm saying it again. If we win the Champions League, I'm going to get that big-ass tattoo of the trophy with the faces, with the cone man too, manifesting it. You might have to hide it somewhere, you know what I mean? I'm not sure your wife will be happy with that, Jan, but hey. Brio said, number 29 effect. Every agent knows we exposed our bag. Come on, you Gunners, can I have your attention, please? Will the Arsenal captain please stand up? Slim shady settings, people. You know what I mean? That's what we're looking for. With a real Martin Odegaard, please stand up. Because I don't know who I've been watching for the last 3 months. Dinershan Curtis, PSG fan, told me he ain't scared today. Do you know what, Dinershan? They don't need to be scared. They don't need to be scared. Real Madrid, were they scared of us? Not one bit. 5-1. We don't need them to be scared, bro. They don't need to be scared. Just handle business. No problem. Might be better if they're not scared of us and they have more belief. maybe they'll attack us more and leave space for us to get at them. So no, I'm not worried about that, bro. I don't. Are we scared of them? No. Are they scared of us? No, no problem. We've just beaten Real Madrid 5-1. They scraped by Aston Villa. Our confidence level should be through the roof. This is our stadium tonight. Let's get one thing clear. We got to win this game of football. We got to win this game of football tonight. I'm looking at Saka tonight like, bro, your time. Decker's had the Real Madrid games. Saka got his moment in the second leg. I'm looking at Saka tonight like, your time, bro. Your time. Honestly, big game for him. Listen, everything is available at the moment in terms of you can win the Champions League. You can probably even win the Ballon d'Or. That's how crazy football is at the moment. If I said to you guys, now, who do you think's winning the Ballon d'Or? You go, not too sure. Maybe one of the Barca players, but we know that Champions Leagues, a lot of the time, they can dictate who wins these competitions. So everything is up for grabs. If I'm a player right now, I'm thinking, not only can my team win the Champions League, I could go and win the Ballon d'Or right now. If I lead this team to the Champions League final and win it, and I'm the man as well. Everything's there. These games can change your whole career. CT Gunner, Curtis Love all the way from Connecticut. How confident are you? Can we beat this PSG team across 2 legs? 100%. I want every Arsenal fan in the chat. Nerves, no problem. Of course we're nervous. It's an important game. But belief, trust me, we can beat this team if we play well. That is the key. That's the key, CT Gunner. If we play well, we can beat them. If we don't play well, we'll get picked off. But we can beat these. Why should we not believe that we can beat PSG? We've beaten them already. Yeah, they were weaker, but we've beaten them. We didn't just beat Real Madrid. We absolutely battered them, annihilated them, 5-1. We dealt with them like we dealt with PSV. So, yeah, I've got full belief that we can beat these tonight. But as I said, they need to play well. I can't be sitting here tomorrow doing player ratings, handing out 4s and 5s, you know? I need to be 7s, 8s, 9s is what I need to be talking about. Big up to everyone locked in. We're nearly at 5K in the chat. Let's get 2,000 likes pre-kickoff. 20 minutes until kickoff. The legends are pitch side. Sturridge, Rooney, Seedorf. A lot of big ballers there. Pitch side tonight, people. Rooney, yeah, he loves Saka, to be fair, so fair play to him. Inter versus Arsenal final. Yeah, I'm going Arsenal-Barcelona final. You know, that's what I'm going for. But we will see. As I said, for Arsenal to win, I think we've got to win tonight. I don't want to be going to Paris with a draw or, you know, obviously anything worse. This has got to be a victory tonight, people. We need to beat them. Seedorf, legend. He is, I think Seedorf's one of the best midfielders I've seen. Criminally underrated. Arsene Wenger is at the Emirates. It's only right that he's there. It's only right. Papa Wenger, the godfather. Sam has said PSG are afraid any Gunners outfield player can score. Set piece FC. I can see MLS getting lots of chances in their box. There is so many big battles on the pitch tonight. Saka against Nuno Mendes. Doué against Luis Skelly. Kvaratskhelia against Timber. Dembele against Saliba. Rice against Vitinha. Like, there's so many battles on the pitch. Like, this game is crazy. I'm excited. I want to, once we get to like the final 10 minutes and the players are in the tunnel and that, it's game time, we concentrate on the game. I want to take a moment with all the community. And not everyone in the chat is Arsenal fans, but big up to the whole community. But if you're an Arsenal fan, just think, man, 4 or 5 years ago, we were sitting here on a Thursday night, sometimes at 5:30 kickoff, watching some nonsense game in the Europa League against teams you've never heard of, not even really celebrating when we score because you're even a little bit embarrassed to be in the Europa League and you're playing teams who you don't even know. And I'm researching players like, oh, who's their striker? What player can I use for the thumbnail? Because I don't know any Bodo Glimt players. Or, do you know what I mean? We're sitting here tonight, people, 30th of April, Champions League final is there if we can get past PSG. Like, we need this moment. We need this so much, honestly. As a football club, as a fan base, we need this Champions League. We need it. We don't want it. We need it, people. I'm telling you now, this has got to be our moment. This game needs to go well tonight. The atmosphere needs to be incredible inside that stadium. I'm telling you, they need to sing like they've never sang before. I don't want to see that stadium emptying in the 80th minute. You stay till that final whistle. This game is huge for so many reasons. I am a bit nervous now. 17 minutes until kickoff. Big up everyone locked in. Carl said, shout out, where we watching tonight? Pittsburgh. Big up Pittsburgh in the building, Carl. White glove, we need to push these men around. That's the key. Yeah, be aggressive with them. Almantus want to see the team give it all tonight. I've got no doubt that they will. I've never really sat here and questioned the effort of the players. At times it's been the quality or, you know, but I'm not going to question their hunger to win. I think there's hunger there, no doubt about it. 1.6k likes. Come on, people. Let's get 2k likes pre-kickoff and subscribe if you haven't already. We're 300 and some change away from 93k. Can we hit that tonight? This game is absolutely huge. 16 minutes until kickoff. Big up that guy D supporting as always. We are sponsored by Proton VPN today. Click the link in the description or scan the QR code. Let me know where you are in the world, people. Where are you watching from? Are you in America? Are you in Asia? Are you in Africa? Are you in Australia? Are you in Europe? Are you in England? Are you in the middle of a power cut like a lot of people in Spain and Portugal? Where you at? Where you at, people? Worldwide. Where we at? Denmark, Scunthorpe, Philly, North London, Canada, Berlin, St. Kitts, Boston, Canary Wharf, Baltimore, LA, Jamaica, Botswana, Gambia, Poland, San Antonio. We're out here, people. We're out here. Belgrade, Serbia, Calgary, DC, Bulgaria, Nigeria, Finland, Virginia, Cyprus, Middlesbrough, up the borough, Canada, Barbados, Kentish Town, local, New Zealand, Texas, worldwide, people, Luxembourg, Philippines, New Jersey, Holland, New York, Singapore, Iran, Tokyo, Basingstoke, Cali, behind my sofa. There we go. There we go. Behind the sofa. Nah, don't hide, man. Come out and watch. Embrace. Nigeria, Milton Keynes, Saudi Arabia, Latvia, India, Indiana, Leytonstone, the Bronx, Grand Canyon, Vegas, New Mexico. Hey, they've got... I was told last time, actually, that they make a lot of noise there, fans. Don't worry, we'll quieten you down real quick when Saka shushes your fans as well. Listen, big up to everyone locked in worldwide. Appreciate the support. It's crazy when you're sitting in your house and people are from so many different parts of the world tuned in. It's crazy to think. Somalia, Aruba, Bosnia, Brussels, Philly, Woolwich, Miami, Bangladesh, Texas. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Man said I thought you was doing I Show Speed song. Hey, none of that, bro. Look at Declan Rice geeing up the boys. Give him the armband. You know, Odegaard, he should take the armband off tonight and give it to him. Ignore the instructions of the coach. Say, listen, your time. Listen, War Eagles, same thing as Madrid. Stay calm and focused. Let the chances come. This is our game to win. Play for the badge on your heart. You are spot on, bro. Rouet, another young gooner on the way, Big C. Convince wifey to name him Thierry. I've done my part. Listen, man. Big up yourself, man. You're clearly hitting the target. And Thierry, that works. It works. I actually don't know anybody called Thierry, like, in terms of friends, family. I don't know anyone who's ever actually said, I'm going to call my child Thierry. So, yeah, why not? Burkowski, Rochester, New York. I took the day off from work today for this game. It makes sense. You need that time. You don't need that pressure of having to work. You need to focus on the game. Big up Alfred, watching from Atlanta. By the way, I'm not dealing with the cap of people coming on here and saying Miami clubs are better. Well, we'll have that conversation another day, Alfred. Amici, big up the community from Nigeria. Big up yourself, bro. Brio, Arsenal shirts in Pretoria all day. It's an army. Come on, you Gunners. Big up, bro. Jan is a new member. Welcome, bro. Sam, thank you for the super sticker. And Dr. Baron, big up the worldwide C Unit community. Feeling like Pitbull people. Mr. Worldwide. Tonight, you give me everything tonight. Come on, Arsenal. 12 minutes until kickoff. We are counting down to, I don't care about Baku. We don't talk about Baku. This is one of the biggest games in Arsenal's history, certainly their recent history. Champions League semi-final, first leg at the Emirates. I mean, I can't even describe how big this game is for our club. I just can't even describe it. Honestly, this season for me, and I might sound spoiled because people will go, we second in the league and you're complaining. Now, this season's been disappointing. It has. We expected different from this season. If we win the Champions League, it's absolutely unbelievable. So, yeah, I can't even describe how big this game is. I'll be totally honest with you. Right, we're at nearly 2,000 likes. Big up everyone. Big up everyone locked in. 5K locked in now as well. Great numbers. 10 minutes until kickoff, people. HR Curtis is as famous as Messi. Well, I'll take that. You know, now Messi's security guard, bro. He's a madman, isn't he? Kurt said, cheers, Big C legend of the Arsenal from ATL, predicting 2-0. I would love that. I would love that. Jan said, I'm here for a while now, so I might as well. You know what I mean? You're part of the community, part of the furniture now. You relax. So membership makes sense. I'm sure memberships will be gifted out today. I'll gift out memberships if the game's going well as well. So don't worry about that. Just make sure, everyone, in your settings, that you're able to accept gifted memberships. Because if you don't have it switched on, you ain't getting a membership if they're gifted out. So check your settings. Make sure they're on. Because a lot of people are like, how come there's so many memberships? I never get one. Maybe your settings aren't on. I was predicting 2-1 to Arsenal, which is a nervous victory scoreline, right? It's that scoreline when you're not totally sure if you're going to win or not. So you say, I'll go for 2-1. But you know what? I'm going 3-1. I'm going 3-1. I don't care now. We got to just make this happen. We need that energy flowing. Arteta said, bring your boots and your shin pads. I might put the boots on at half time and my shin pads. I'm going 3-1. We're going for him. As Kev used to say, brook the neck. The neck's getting brooked tonight. 3-1. Bang. Let's go for him. We're not playing. We're not playing. We're getting to that Champions League final by any means necessary, people. Malcolm X settings. Man said you got double the numbers AFTV have got right now. Well, I just looked. They got 2.8K locked in. We got 4.9 locked in. Jeez. Community's crazy, people. The community's mad. I told you, we're not here for a good time. We're here to take over. This community runs serious. It runs serious. I'm going for 3-1. Trust me. DMX settings. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. I'm bark. Ow. Darkman X, people, I'm telling you. Not North London forever. Respect it. But I'm here for that madness. 3-1. We're cooking PSG tonight, people. I'm telling you. Sam has said my prediction, total destruction. Come on, bro. Vladimir, I mean, you always set me up with this. I need somebody to maybe let me know what he's saying. I don't know what you're saying. But it sounds good. I hope you're not setting me up for failure there. But big up yourself. Big up yourself, bro. Appreciate the super chat as always. Is that Vladimir said, come on, yeah, I'm not going to read it out in case he's setting me up, but usually he's not. I was trying to Google Translate, but it's going crazy. But yeah, big up yourself as always, Vladimir. Right, I'm telling you now, once I see these players in the tunnel, I'm telling you now, Champions League semi-final, we're going to need red stripe, loads of it. Oh, dear, it's crazy. I told Cruz, listen, you might have to go to school late tomorrow, depending on what happens. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? If we're up late, If this goes well, we could be celebrating. If it goes wrong, it'll be therapy. So it's going to be a late night. Big up to Brio, new member. Ollie, member for a month. Love that Declan said, if we don't have the ball, we die to the team. Shows his captain role, how strong his mentality is. He's the captain. He is the captain. He's the captain. Declan Rice is the captain of this team. Doesn't matter that he hasn't got the armband. You're the leader. A&E do bruise. I'm already emotional, Big C. I'm wrecked. Oh, an MP 4-0 C. We will trash them. Do you know what it is? It's that, on one hand, it's that fear of it going wrong. Do you know what I mean? Because it means so much that you're scared of it going wrong. But at the same time, you've got to embrace the excitement of, if this goes right, man, I mean, this could transform our whole football club. Everything about this club would look different, feel different. It's PSG. If I'd have offered you guys PSG at the start of the season in a Champions League semi-final, you'd have all said, give me that. Give me that. We will take that. We can beat them. You know what I'm saying? 2,000 likes pre-kickoff. Big up each and every one of you legends. Absolute legends. Right, as they come back on now, they will be coming in the tunnel. 6 minutes until kickoff. It feels serious now, people. I'm telling you now, doing them Brentford watchalongs and all that Ipswich, that was just like, yo, get out of the way. Get me to this game. This game is crazy. Oh, my God. We're in the semi-final. Oh, dear, oh, dear. I feel like at the point when you go to a theme park, and the biggest ride in the whole theme park, you go on it because you're with your kids and you're with the family and you go, right, yeah, I'll go on that. I don't care how big that is. And they strap you in and you sit there and you look around and you go, what am I doing here? I don't like heights. That's how I feel right now. I feel like I'm about to jump out of a plane with a parachute and I don't actually want to be there, but oh dear, oh dear. I'm not even joking. I'm getting sweaty palms. I'm getting sweaty palms. Look at Wenger's there. Where's Josh? Where's Josh Kroenke, bro? Your dad owns this team. It's Champions League semi-final. Oh, you want to watch Denver Nuggets? Is he there? I take it all back then. No, good lad, he's there. I didn't see him. Was he there? If he's there, fair enough. I take it all back. Hey, guys, be excited. Wenger's there, the Godfather. Oh, God. It's light as well. It's light nights, people. It's not even... Was he there, yeah? I didn't even see him. I must have missed him. I let him off. Always rated him. Cracking owner. Wow. This is crazy. I'm telling you, hey, stop hyping, bro. I'm expecting hype from a lot of you now. I am hyped. Oh, bro, I'm nervous, but trust me, I'm nervous with excitement. I want this nerves. What are they singing? And forever, these streets are our own. Our man will be forever, forever and ever, unto the soul. Come on, Arsenal! Come on, man! I'll sing the song if I have to, you know. I don't care whether I like it or not. Come on! Damn, I nearly broke the chair. Come on, whatever it takes. North London forever, DMX, anything. Nah, I'm going. Nah, this is mad tonight. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? They're in the tunnel. Oh, my God. Oh, my days. Yeah, I might have butchered the lyrics, but you knew what I meant, Sam. I don't know the lyrics, to be fair. You lambasted that song a few weeks ago. I cannot remember that, lady. I really can't. I've always loved that song, always. It gives me goosebumps every time I hear it. Nah, they're in the tunnel. You lot, don't let us down. How many years of Champions League pain have we suffered? PSG, bro, roll them over. They've never won it. We've never won it. We're a bigger club than them. Declan Rice, the skipper, man. Wow. Ooh, I feel nervous. Act like you've been here before. I know, Marcel, but we ain't been here for a minute. I can't lie, bro. You know what I mean? It feels a little different. It feels a little different. Alex, bro, I'm telling you, man, the heart's strong. Don't worry, man. Remember, it's only a game. No, it ain't only a game. This is more than a game, Alex. Cotonelli, oh my God, please, God, guide Arsenal to the Champions League trophy. We suffered enough, Vamos. Amen. MP, let's hope the fans are in it 100. They will. They will. The stadium must rock like never before, says Jan. In truth, spazzing, I love it. Thank you, fam. I'm watching alone, but I'm not alone. I love the energy. No one's alone in the community. Even if you're sitting in your house by yourself, we're all together tonight. 4,900 of you locked in. Let's do this. Their fans are going crazy. I don't care about that. Silence them by scoring goals. That's what you got to do. Champions League song is playing. Oh, my days. Oh, music is beautiful. Got my O2 Fabregas shirt on again. Oh, it's still sunny for Odegaard. Sunny God, exactly. These are the champions. I don't know the whole words. We're all in the league. The champions. Da, 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 da. Come on, man. We need this. Please. Just give us a Champions League, man. I'm telling you, I don't mind. We don't need to win another one, ever. As long as we have 1 star above the badge, I will be happy. Just 1 star, you know, that's all I need. They're shaking hands. Please, man, please. We need this. We need it so much. We need it so much. Anyway, here we go. Stay calm, people. Stay calm! 1 minute till kickoff. Curtis, I've got a massive smile looking at our hype chart. Bro, I could headbutt the camera right now. Honestly, that's how I feel. That is how I feel. I'm hyped. Yeah. This is massive. Right, we've got 2 minutes until kickoff. Damn, we're the best community on earth. Oh, standard, bro. That's standard. You know this. We're in the Ian Wright jersey today. No, stay hype. Not, bro. People saying stay calm. There's no way I'm staying calm. I am hyped. I might jump through the camera tonight. There's no calmness here. I'll tell you that. There's no calmness here tonight. Rice is ready. See, let's go. Rice is gonna lead us to victory, people. Don't worry. I'm back in Deckers tonight to lead us. Anyway. Top-notch dopamine, bro. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I just need the game to start now. People, give me a score prediction. I've changed my prediction. 3-1 Arsenal. 3-1 Arsenal. I'm going for it. Do you know what? I was going to wear one of the old shirts, but then I realized we never won the Champions League with them old shirts. So rather than looking backwards, let's look forwards. Let's create a new history. Let's win it with this team. Usually in a big game, I draw for the Thierry Henry shirt or something like that. But I'm not going to. I thought tonight, you know what? Let's not concentrate on the past. Let's look at the future. We're going to create our new history. You know what I mean? Psycho said, you are my go-to Arsenal for the Watchalongs. I might need to turn you off. You raise my anxiety. It's a roller coaster tonight, people. 2.2k likes pre-kickoff. I think that's a record. Oh, wow. Wow. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. They're about to kick off. What is this minute silence? I don't know who this is for. I didn't even hear that. Apologies. Stadium is rocking. They're doing a minute silence, people, so I'll stay quiet. I don't know who it's for. I'll still click on the the Pope. Right, there we go. I'll go on mute. Wow, I'm back. I muted myself for about a minute. Apologies. I'm back. Man was, yeah, I don't know. How did I not, I turned it on. Anyway, we're back, people. We're back. You lot are probably thinking, what's wrong with this guy? He's muted himself and he ain't come back on. But we're here, people. Everything, I tell you what would be great. An early goal. Saka, click that forward. Hey, I don't like that, Timber. I think Rice going to have a really tough game tonight. In that 6 role. Minute of silence. Right, we're back now. We're back. I don't know how I ended up muting myself, but we're here. I'm so nervous, I can't lie. I live with PTSD. That's our ball. What? Thought that was ours, man. Arsenal must beat PSG. Now, don't worry, we're back, people. Everyone, I muted myself for the minute silence and then didn't take it off. But we're here now, people. Don't worry. Make sure you get them likes up. I'm hoping that I'm up to date this time, or am I behind a little bit again? It looks better this time, but anyway, we'll see. We will see. Can we get 5,000 likes today, people? That would be great. Here's Donnarumma. It's going to be interesting how they try and keep the ball, PSG, or whether they just sit back and allow us to keep possession. That's what I'll be interested to see. 10 seconds, a little behind, but it's okay. Extra respect, yeah. Throw into PSG. Oh, is it free kick? Fair enough. What's your score prediction? 2-1 Arsenal. I got hyped, went 3-1. See, them tackles there. He's lucky not to get a card for that, Marino, you know. Here's Vitinha. Because some of you are saying I'm slightly behind, I won't check the comments too much. Just because I don't want to see any goal updates before they happen. But I'll read some of them when there's a break in play. What I don't want is PSG to start bossing possession and turn it into a home game. They need to feel like they're away from home. And that's the worry with Marino in midfield and Odegaard. Look where Rice is. He's basically going to have to play as a lone 6. Nick that, man. They're so comfortable on the ball. Like I said, Vitinha's completed the most passes in the Champions League after Kimmich. They had 4 of the top 6 players. Go and press him. Can't let... No, that's too easy. That is too easy. I don't like that at all. Look at that. Too much space. Timber, you got to get wider, bro. I do not like that. Kvara, edge of the box, shot. We're 1-0 down. Oh, no, I can't believe it. Oh, no, Dembele is 1-0. Honestly, I feel like locking the stream off. Shell-shocked. Oh, my God. Timber, why are you giving him so much space? How is Dembele on the edge of the box in that much space? Told you this guy, man. Our midfield's cut open. Look at our midfield. Where's our midfield? Decker, surely. Check, go to... Why are you... He's trying to 2v1. He's volleyed it into the floor, man. How is... It's an unbelievable finish. I don't know how he scores that goal. Oh, no. I feel like I want to turn the game off. People, you got to forgive me. I genuinely feel like locking it off. Man's coming to the camera. I feel like punching him. You can't do that. Honestly, you can't do what Arsenal have just done. Midfield balance is off. It's totally off. Cut us open with one ball. Dembele drops into the pocket, gets it on the half turn, and no one's marking him. That is, oh, mate, honestly, I feel like I've been punched in the stomach. 3 minutes, you know. 3 minutes. Wow. These men are better than Madrid, man. They cut you open if you give them a chance. Midfield stinks. I'm telling you, I told people all week that midfield balance ain't right. You couldn't do that with Partey and Rice in midfield, but Marino ain't going to take up. He's trying to push high with Odegaard. Rice went to double up with Timber and left Dembele. No one took over Dembele. I don't know how he volleys that bouncing ball into the floor and gets the power to go posting in. Man's wearing Air Force Ones. He don't even care, Luis Enrique. Oh, honestly. Listen, we need to regroup. But at the moment, I feel flat as a pancake. 1-0. We got to regroup. We got to regroup. Come on. Oh, and that's the other thing. Donnarumma's a giant. You put crosses near him, he's catching them. Oh, my days. When's the last time we conceded a goal that quick? They're too comfortable. They're too comfortable. Don't you have to give an on ball for that? They're too comfortable. On the ball, they've got too much space. I don't like how we're playing. We play like this, we'll be done for. Why are we giving them time and space? Too much respect. The shape is wrong. Oh, free kick to them in their own half. I'm shell-shocked. Absolutely shell-shocked. They haven't been in this position. You want to win Champions Leagues, you want to win titles, you're not always going to be 3-0 up like we was against Real Madrid. We're going to have to deal with a different problem. Look at the midfield. No, they've just... try and stay calm. They're getting too much of the ball, bro. They're playing like they're at home. Look at our press. It stinks. We don't press properly. But he's going to... Look, we can't get the ball. We can't get the ball. Our midfield's all over the place. Arteta, you was a midfielder. It's not even about... Well, I don't even think it's that we're not up for it. The shape, the personnel's not right, bro. The personnel ain't right. Rice is in the 6 by himself. They're just popping it. Look out this. Doué goes past one. No, they're taking the mick out of us. No intensity. No, chipped over the top. Raya collects it. Honestly, they better wake up. They're freezing in the moment. Calm down. Look, we're nervous. We're playing nervous. Calm down, Raya. Jesus. Them two midfielders around Rice, they've got to do something. Like here, Timber needs an option. Marino and these men need to come and get the ball. Marino and Odegaard are not on the ball. Great ball, Rice. Come on. Give it Martinelli early. Come on, Martinelli. First time he's had a chance to drive at Hakimi. Try and win something. He's done him. Corner. Come on now. Come on. Jeez. Big up everyone in the chat, man. MJ, we're here all week, big man. Yo, you better relax. Dinesh Arteta is giving PSG too much respect. What is this? It's not great. Told you, Partey, man, but they've got to fix up. Corner. Declan Rice to take it. Maybe set pieces. That midfield is a big problem at the moment. Big problem. But anyway, big up everyone locked in. 6,000 people in the chat. Corner to Arsenal. Wow. We know with Arsenal it's never straightforward, right? We were all hoping for another Real Madrid half or first game 3-0. Corner to Arsenal. Rice. It's high. It's in the air. It's headed. Oh, it goes out. Comes out to Saka. We don't get there. You got to get there, Trossard, man. You're getting rinsed. That's a free kick. Where? Oh, Trossard gets... But I don't know why Arteta's pretending he's surprised, bro. They're on the break. Your Kung Fu Panda's getting outran. Look at Hakimi's pace. It's a foul, bro. You've grabbed his shirt. Why is Arteta acting surprised? He's running away from him. He's knocked it. He's off. Probably Lewis Skelly gets there. You don't even need to foul him, bro. I told people about this guy, Trossard, you know. Shouldn't be starting a game like this. That stinking attitude. He ain't a striker either. Wow. We need to wake up. We need to wake up. Real talk. Why are we allowing PSG to just settle into their rhythm? They've just lost at home at the weekend. Our shape's all over the place. We're getting absolutely bopped in midfield. Doué on the right. Shoots near post. Raya collects it. Nah, this game is in the balance right now. I swear down. If we go 2-0 down, we're cooked. Our midfield is all over the place. All over the place. It's disgusting, our midfield at the moment. Jeez. This is the impact that Partey has on this team, people. He's let us down badly. What are you doing, Saliba? Oh, the God! Put a challenge in! Saliba dilly-dallying on the ball. This is embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing so far. Like a deer in the headlights. Overwhelmed. You've just beat Real Madrid. Now you've got the expectancy on your shoulders. You've got to deal with it. Midfield stinks. Nobody wants the ball when we get the ball. Look at them. They're just flicking it around us. Our midfield is all over the place. They're bopping us. We can't get near them. I told you, they got energy, man. And a free kick given. Nah, this, honestly, if you're not watching this game at the moment, you will not be enjoying this. They are, oh my days. They're bopping us. Winning free kicks. We got to hang in there at 1-0. White glove, look what happens when you sign ballers. Exactly, Kvara. We could have got him. Redo the combined 11. The goal is on Partey's lack of discipline. They've got to hang on in there, you know. I'll be real. They've got to hang on in there for a little bit. I have not seen a team have so much time and space on the ball. Is Kvaratskhelia up against Saka and Timber. No, he's taking the mick. Wins a corner. I hate every moment of what I've seen of this game so far. Absolutely horrendous what I'm watching. Horrendous. Oh dear. Our shape has been completely pulled apart. Because Rice is the energy in midfield. So you take Rice out of the midfield and you stick him in the 6. Marino and Odegaard got no corner taken short. Doué. They're just enjoying themselves. Look at Doué, what he's doing here. Whips it in. Oh my God, Saliba, have you not cleared that? Shot by Hakimi, it's blocked. Oh, we are scrambling. Hakimi again, right hand side, clips it in back post. Marquinhos heads it straight at Rayo. Oh my God, what are we watching? What are we watching right here, people? Oh no, this is not good. People love J20, but Partey can't get an extension. Troy and Nwaneri would fix our midfield problems. Trossard off, Nwaneri on, move Marino up top. Is he brave enough to do that? You've got to take him off if this shape ain't working. Kvara looks like he's worrying Timber. Martinelli fouled by Hakimi. Is he going to book him? I don't think so. Wow, this is horrible to watch. Hopefully it gets better. Can't get much worse. Big up everyone locked in, man. 6,000 people tuned in. Marquinhos fouls Martinelli. Free kick on the halfway line. I said all week I wouldn't play Marino in midfield. He doesn't have the energy. And Trossard up front, he's not effective enough unless you're creating a lot of chances. And then it's taken away that opportunity of whipping in a high cross, which Marino is good. Look, 67% possession PSG have had. Like, even here, somebody should come short and get that free kick. Raya clips it long. Look at the state of that. Kicks out for a goal kick. What the hell is this? Still can't believe we're losing. Who reacts? Nobody. Nobody reacts. Does it even get a deflection? It's not even a great pass. It's bouncing. No. Honestly, he could hit that shot another 20 times. It wouldn't go in like that. I don't know how it goes in. The defending is absolutely dreadful. Dembele, 30 goals in all comps on the edge of the box unmarked. So we didn't learn from Eze, yeah, on the edge of the box, unmarked. Alexander, we've completely lost our heads already. No composure. Deer in the headlight settings right now. Need to get a grip before we're 3-0 down. Bro, we can't get the ball. We cannot get the ball. Here come PSG again. They are enjoying themselves, bro. I'm telling you now. Look at this. Kvara up against Timber. He's shifting him. He looks nervous. Look. No. Wow, he's appealing for a penalty. Referee says no. There'll be a VAR check there as well, so that's not over. Oh, this is a disaster. Didn't look like a pen, but when that ball goes out, they'll VAR check that. Look how easy that ball is. Where is our midfield? Honestly, our midfield is a shambles tonight. Saka. Look, Trossard ain't going to get no joy out of these guys, honestly. They're going to treat him like a little man up front. If you're not watching this game is an absolute disaster. I've not seen a game like this all season. We're 1-0 down. We're getting bopped. That's handball as well. They're trying to get Timber booked. Please don't book him. Well done, ref, for staying calm. Look, you can see how desperate they are to get Timber booked. Wow, he could have... Oh, mate. Timber struggling with Kvara. No! We should have signed him. It was so obvious. He's that good. Please, VAR check for a penalty. I'm not lying, yeah. Timber. Oh, bro. Bro, I'm not even going to lie. He could... Oh, God. Why has he stuck his arm out there? I think I better change that. I'm telling you now, if he doesn't give a pen, I'm very happy. I think he's let us off. I'm not even lying. That could, in the Champions League, that could easily be given. If someone does that to an Arsenal player, I'm shouting down the house. He stuck his arm out and blocked him. People can say it's a dive. That contact is enough to give a pen in the Champions League. We got away with one there. So all them guys online who cry about refs. Wow. Timber, very lucky. I'll be totally honest. I think in the Champions League, I've seen them given. Soft but givable. Champions League is different. I think that's a foul. I swear down. Someone does that to Saka, I'm going mental. I'm going absolutely mental. You've put your arm out. Are we watching this game? Like, what are we doing here? It's like they're twice as quick as us. We can't get near them. I'm telling you now, this manager better earn his wages. Because I'm sick of him being in games where he just throws the same team out in the second half. Saliba wins a header. Look at Trossard. Doesn't even jump. He's a waste of time. Told you all. Sell him to Saudi. Don't foul him, please, Lewis Skelly. He's facing his own corner flag. Why are you grabbing him? Oh, my days. We are a bagel. We've got nothing in the middle. Look, nutmeg on Saka, Kvara. Oh, Timber's going to get booked. I've never seen him this rattled in any game this season. He's absolutely rattled. Just get your arms off him, bro. Why are you trying to be so aggressive? Maybe I got that one wrong as well. Maybe I should have put Hakimi in over him. I've never seen him this rattled. He's trying to be too aggressive. He's going to get booked the next time he does that. Wow. I am shocked. Dear, oh dear. This is where we need leadership. Let's take a breather. Oh, mate, for me, I'll be totally honest. I think that's a pen. I'm not going to lie. You do that against Arsenal, I'm shouting the house down. Solomon, Dembele dropping deep. Kvara hugging the touchline gives us major problems. You're right. Solomon, Sam, said, feel very uneasy. I see a red card in this. PSG are outrunning us. We're not creating any chances. YC, that's a clear pen. You got lucky. He holds the guy like he's playing rugby. How has Timber not been booked? Timber, for some reason, he's trying to be super aggressive. He's going to get a yellow, and then you've got Kvara running at you on a yellow. You're going to be finished. We can't get the ball. Here's Odegaard. Please do something, anything. Here's Saka. Look at the lack of time he's got. Hit it. Come on. Come on. Whipped him back post. Trossard. Challenge for the ball, man. So easy. And he gives a free kick. This team, we've got the wrong lineup. We've got the wrong lineup on the pitch. Marino in midfield doesn't work. He's too slow. Doesn't work, people. He can't run. Doesn't work. Simple as that. Put him up front and drag Trossard. Anyway, we're getting bopped still as well. I'm telling you, that ref's let us off the hook. He's let us off the hook. Oh, look how easy it is. Look, Dembele's feet. Don't foul. Don't foul. I can't believe how easy they're playing for us. Finally, we win the ball back. Marino. Go forward. Saka, come on. You're 1v1. Oh, see, they're getting bodies back quick. It's Timber. Finds Saka. They work so much harder than Real Madrid. Marino goes up. Back post. Martinelli up against Hakimi. Goes past him. Oh, it's blocked. They look too comfortable. Skelly. Oh, burnt him for pace on the overlap. You've done well, Lewis Skelly. Well done, lad. Well done, Lewis Skelly. Wait! Need an 18-year-old to show you how to have some heart. What's wrong with this team? It's embarrassing. Where's the fight and belief? You need an 18-year-old to say, come on, man, this is a Champions League. Go and win the ball back. We ain't even put a tackle in on someone yet. This is a disgraceful first 22 minutes. They need to wake up. Otherwise, we'll be out before we even get to Paris. Now we're realizing that we've had to go up another level. Real Madrid don't move the ball like this. They rely on their front three individual quality. That's why we beat them. This team is at it. Everybody in this PSG team is active. Free kick to Arsenal. Odegaard to take it. I mean, it's a long way out. Sometimes from that far, I don't even see the point in crossing it. Surely somebody drops deep and you play, but he's going to whip it in. Unless Yova's worked on something. It's took him about... All right, whip it in. You put your arm up twice. Get on with it. You watch. He'll do all this, then underhit it. I mean, what's the point in that? Do we really expect somebody to head the ball in from 20 yards out? Waste of time. Looks like we found Timber's kryptonite. The small player that can dribble quickly. I told man about this guy, Kvara. The guy is different. I can't believe we didn't go for him. Jan said, we now see why Enrique is world class. Yep. And Bleck said, Marino off, Kieran Tierney on move MLS. Moves to 8, Ethan on at 9. I think I'd put Marino up top and drag Trossard. I'd take Odegaard off if this carries on. I'm sorry. Yeah, what has he done in this half? Has he got on the ball? Has he made anything happen? He can't keep getting away with performances like this. You're the chief creator, the captain. You ain't done nothing. Come on, do something now. Rice. See, you don't want Rice. Look how they're pressing us. They forced us from their corner flag all the way back to rail. And he's probably offside, Martinelli, there. Told you. So predictable. This is the worst 25 minutes I have seen from Arsenal. We've been awful. Absolutely awful. It's the players, Curtis, yeah. I don't know what Martinelli's doing there, bro. How are you standing in an offside position? Come on, man. Move the ball. Move the ball. Marino, no, doesn't get enough power on it. I don't rate Marino in midfield, I'll be honest. Not good enough. What is he good at in midfield? That's the question. When Marino's in midfield, what is he good at? He's slow. Oh, we're in trouble here. Kivior's done well. He's struggling, though. You're struggling. Kvara, left-hand side, a lot of space up against Timber. He shoots, saved by Rail. Oh my, this is a horrible game. Wow. I mean, to be fair to Timber, he gets a foot on it and slows it down, but oh, what are we watching? Look at Saka. He's got 3 players on him. What's he meant to do? Look at our midfield. Where is the midfield? Hiding. Where's Marino? Where's Odegaard here? Please tell me. He's looking for a pass. There we go. Marino gets it. Move the ball, man. People are hiding on this pitch. Martinelli finds Lewis Skelly. Needs movement. That's a good ball into Trossard. What you got? Terrible. The guy's not good enough. Straight in Donnarumma's hands. This guy is washed. I'm telling you now. I said we should have sold him to Saudi. He is not good enough. What is that? What the hell is that? Get Trossard off at half-time. I'm sorry. Don't rate this guy. There's a reason Brighton sold him for 20-odd million. He's not that good. No impact up front, man. No presence, no nothing. PSG dominating the ball still. It's going to be a long night, people. I'll tell you that much. Look at our lack of energy. Look at them. Look at them. Look how easy this is. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll turn left. You have it. You want to touch it? I'll have it back. Odegaard's pretending he's pressing. Look at this. Are you seeing this from Martin Odegaard? Oh, you cut off the passing lane, bro. If they're passing to each other, you block the pass. He's standing there watching them do it. The whole team's a mess. It ain't even just about Odegaard, let's be honest. We're getting absolutely bopped. Look at it. You know, you have a touch. Roll it into you. I'll flick it round the corner. All right, we have won the ball back. Let's see how long we keep it for. Brilliant from Saliba. Brilliant from Saliba. Saka finds Timber. When we have the ball, there's so few passing options. When they have the ball, there's loads. There's loads of options. Raya thinks he's an outfield player all of a sudden. We're forced back to Raya. This is, oh dear, this is hard work to watch. You know, we're realizing that we're actually playing a very good team. We're playing a very good team who have got a system that, I remember what I said in the last game, and I'm not doing the I told you so thing, but I said I'd rather play Aston Villa because we know Aston Villa. And they don't have this level of quality. What is that? What is that? Why are you kicking the ball out, man? Wenger, go downstairs at half-time and take over. Give us 45 minutes, please, of attacking football. He can't be enjoying this. Richard Garlick in front of him. Yeah, stinky football. We're all over the place. Big up everyone in the chat, man. All that hype. But listen, it is still 1-0. Wenger's not impressed. No one's impressed. Apart from the ops. I think what we need to realise is PSG have gone up a level. The PSG we beat 2-0 earlier in the season. This is not them. They've gone up a whole nother level. Titles in the bag, so they can chill in the league. Kvara is a game changer. We should have bought him. Dembele up front. We haven't created a good chance. Nearly half an hour in. I'm trying to stay calm. I don't want to start going crazy, but I feel like going crazy, I'll be honest. They've gone up a whole other level so far. This feels like we're away from home the way they're playing. Anyway. Look at Odegaard. Bullied. Tries to flick over his head. Gets wasted. Ball in the air, Donnarumma. Marino loses, and I wins the header. But everything's so easy. Look, Doué and Kvara swap wings. Do you ever see Arsenal wingers swap wings? Never. Ball over the top. We could be in trouble. Dembele, right foot, twisting and turning. He's been forced wide. Wow, one ball opened us up. Saliba does well to delay him. Dembele whips in, comes out to Doué, edge of the box. Touches it round. Great save. Rebound. Oh, my God. Surely he's offside. Ruiz hits the post. Oh, my God. And Arsenal clear it. The flag goes up. Oh, I need a break. I need a break. What the hell are we watching? What are we watching? I mean, he was offside, but look, we are scrambling. We can't defend. Look at Doué. He's toying with Timber. Good save by Raya. Fabian Ruiz was offside. Wow. Wow. This is madness. We are getting smoked like 420. What is this? Luis Enrique, man. Yeah, but who can you bring in that's a better manager than Arteta? Okay. Are you seeing this football? That man got rid of Neymar, Messi, and Mbappe, and look at the football. It's crazy. Guy's a serious manager. Champions League winner, all of that. Saliba, you're in trouble. Done well, wins a throw-in. Mikel, mate. Oh, wow, you've got to make some changes at half-time. Enrique's PSG remind me of Klopp's heavy metal. They don't give us a second to breathe. Curtis, chill, bro. I can't chill. I can't chill. Saka hype. Look at Doué, fam. Proper baller. He's skillful. But no, I ain't throwing shade at Saka. We ain't even hardly give him the ball. We've done nothing. And there we go. We give the ball away. PSG on the attack. Look how comfy they are on the ball. Even though it's 1-0 and we're still in the game, the way they're playing is the biggest problem. They look so comfortable. That's the biggest worry for me. We haven't made them feel uncomfortable one bit in this game. When do you watch Arsenal and think, they haven't even created half a chance? They don't look like scoring. I said, Trossard up front ain't going to work. Two aggressive centre-backs. How are we going to get the ball to him? You need Marino up there for the link-up. They've got to hang on, to be honest, and change things. Look, again, look at Hakimi's pace. Kivior wins it. Right, here we go. Martinelli, we need to get bodies forward. Loses it. You absolute clown, Martinelli. He's going to foul him. There's the foul. There's the foul. We knew it. We knew it. So predictable. You realise, don't you, sometimes when you watch other teams, that some of your players are not that good? Do you know what I mean? When you watch Kvara left wing and you look at Martinelli, you go, oh, actually, Martinelli's not that good at all. You know what I mean? They've got a left winger that's absolutely top quality, and we've got a headless chicken. And then Trossard, Kung Fu Panda up front. Like, this is all this is survival football. We're trying not to concede. It just makes you realise some of these guys are not even that good. They're really not. They're really not that good. Here's Doué. He's having fun. Look at that ball outside of the foot. These are taking the mick. Timber, well done. You can't even go long ball, mate, because Trossard ain't going to win anything. He's not even making a news. We're so cooked. This 45 is, oh, wow. Clip it long. Surely we win that. Surely we win that. Oh, the God, man. I've never seen a player so weak. It's actually borderline pathetic to watch. How can he be the captain? No, look at... Are you seeing what he's doing up against Timber, bro? I mean, he lost the ball and slipped over. He's doing the Neymar control out the ear. These men don't even rate us. Look at Saka. Where's he meant to go? Where's he meant to go? Nobody wants the ball, people. They're scared. I promise you. I promise you now, we've got players hiding on this pitch. I promise you. We've got players playing hide and seek. They don't want the ball. Look at this now, Saliba. Who's he meant to pass to here apart from Rail? Tell me. Rice will get this probably. All right, look at Marino. Fair enough, you've come short for it. Right, now we play out. Refuse to believe we're this much affected by explanation. Just need to settle, but midfield looking ghostly. More than ghostly, bro. Josh, this is what I'm taking from this. PSG are levels above us. Arteta ball being exposed. Look at him. Like, lift your head, bro. You're just running into people. Well done, Lewis Skelly. HR, Trossard and Odegaard out. Bring Waneri or Zinni in. All white. I don't know about Ben White. Giraffe Big C, tell me we still got a chance for the love of God. We are. It's only 1-0. Did we by mistake put the women's team on today? I don't think they'd be playing as bad as this. We have got a free kick. Maybe we can get a scrappy goal from a set piece. Somebody tell me why Odegaard takes these free kicks. Why not Declan Rice, the way he can whip a ball in with power? Odegaard's going to take ages to take this free kick. I'll tell you, it's 36 minutes, 0 seconds. Let's see how long it takes him to take this free kick. I'm surprised Yova's not trying to get airtime, standing up. Let's see how long it takes him to take this free kick. I mean, to be fair, the ref's talking to our players, but we're already 20 seconds. Let's see. He goes up to the ball, sets it. 25 seconds. I don't mind if you put an absolute peach in, but I don't see why Rice ain't taking this. We're at 32 seconds. Whips it in. Yeah, well done, mate. Well done. You can't get it past the first defender. And we end up all the way back with Rail. I swear down. Go on. Go on. This is a chance. Finish. Oh, we're penalty. VAR check for a penalty, please. It's Marino, so he's probably dived. VAR check for a penalty. Please, Marino, tell me you get kicked. Give me a... If he dived, he's a disgrace. There's nothing wrong with him, by the way. Just get up. Please tell me you kicked his leg. Ball was pulled back. Marino, please foul him. Never. He said, why are you diving? Why are you diving? Where's the contact? Does he get kicked? Am I being harsh? He wins the ball. Honestly, Marino is a disgrace. You could have got the ball, bro. He wins the ball. What are you diving for? He is a shambles, mate. He is an absolute shambles. You might as well call him Tom Daly. That guy is an actual cheat. I just don't understand this guy. It's a fair challenge. He won the ball. Arteta, where are you? Yeah, we can't see him, Black. Above and beyond, Arteta Adam believing they deserve it. They don't. Why does Marino not just try and be strong there and get the ball? What's he cheating for? Makimi wins the ball. Be strong, hold him off and finish. He does it all the time, bro. He winds me up. Completely. The guy's meant to be an aggressive midfielder. Look at the options. Please start getting on the ball. Look at Odegaard. You've run. Get the ball, man. Look where Odegaard is here. How are you supposed to get the ball to him? Well done, Saka. Get a shot off. Easy, straight at Donnarumma. That's all he can do. No, it was never a penny. It was a great challenge. This is a tough game to watch. I don't mind Saka shooting, but it was going to have to be a worldie to beat Donnarumma from there. We're not moving together. There's no partnership. Saka's meant to be with Odegaard and... Look, Rice, long ball, no one there. Saka, you got to run there. You get something out of that. Don't foul him. Don't foul him. Well done. Come on, Saka. Be strong. Come on. Come on. Pass. No one, no width. Where are you, Martinelli? Where's Martinelli? Where is he? Come on. Saka, you can't always go left foot. Trossard, what you got? Look after the ball. That guy, man. Saka, brilliant. Takes on 2. Needs movement. Whips it in back. Oh, just wide. Chance. Couldn't reach it. Martinelli at the back stick. First decent chance of the game. Well done, Bukayo Saka. Skins him. Great ball. He might have been offside. So I'm actually glad he didn't score because I would have been fuming if he was off. But better. We got to take any positive we can get. We got to take any positive we can get right now. Something is not right with this setup in the team. Honestly, tactically, Arteta has to change something. Something's not working. I've never seen a team come to the Emirates and have so much time on the ball in midfield. We are nowhere near them. They are high energy, high tempo. We have got to change it. Get Waneri on. PSG's energy is impressive. Odegaard hiding when Saka is surrounded by PSG players, says SG. Random Clips TV. I did a lot of chatting, bragging in my group chat leading up to the game. Scared to even say a word now. Ashamed. Getting cooked left, right, and centre. Yeah, I'm real quiet right now on WhatsApp. I can't lie. I've seen a lot of message in the notifications. I'm not opening anything. I ain't reading no messages. Arsenal free kick on the halfway line. We're moving like Stoke. Why are we pumping this into the penalty area? Why don't he drop deep in, pick the ball up? Well, breaking the mic and all sorts. Clips it long. Half a chance. Oh, Donnarumma collects it. Ah. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. When we're resorting to them tactics, you know something ain't right. When we're whacking free kicks in from the halfway line and just hoping something happens. We need to put them under more pressure. You got to win this, Timber. Well done. Well done. That's not a foul. Look how much, look at the lack of time we've got on the ball. When we get the ball, we got 3 players on us. They've got the ball. They're strolling around the pitch. Timber. Look. We're always forced to go back. We'll end up, there you go, all the way back with Raya. No one wants the ball. Saliba needs options. If you want to play possession-based football like that, your midfield have to come and get the ball. Come on, Saka. He ain't going to get that, is he? Don't foul. Yes, you've done it. Oh, no. Foul, you cheat. Oh, my God. Oh, what? Oh, what? Can't book him for that. Oh, no. Lino, you've had an absolute shocker. That is not a foul, never mind a yellow. Honestly, that is horrendous. That is horrendous. That's not a foul. Yeah? He's already trying to fall over. You don't touch him. There's no foul. There's no foul there, you cheat. How do you get booked for that? I'm getting a headache, honestly. Oh, no, and he kicked the ball away. He's got a yellow now, Saka. That's stupid as well. We're too emotional. Kicks the ball away. That's why he gets the yellow. Arteta, you got to sort this team out, bro. Honestly. We're too emotional. Look at that ball, Kivior. Well done, Marino. Kivior, what kind of ball is that into Skelly? Saliba. Great touch, Timber. But he's lost it. This guy Kvara's different, man, honestly. Well done, Timber. Come on now. Whoa, the ref! Yes, give him a yellow card. No, you don't want to book Hakimi. Yeah, well done. Hakimi yellow card. Come on, man. Wake up. These lot don't, it's like they don't understand what they're playing for. It's a blatant body check. Now Martinelli's got to run at him. Come on, man. We're not seeing enough. We're seeing nowhere near enough. Anything. We're looking for any sort of positive here. Oh, dear. Big up everyone locked in, man. This is a tough game to watch. Hakimi's on a yellow. Martinelli's got, oh, look, our free kick. Within seconds, we lose the ball. But it is our throwing. We've got to create chances. See the problem with Arsenal? We don't shoot from outside the box. So it's like we don't have that threat. Even if we're not playing well, you think, all right, have a shot. Nobody shoots. Trossard's going to get yammed. Look, Kivior, that's a hell of a tackle and a great block. This guy, Trossard, man, that's a yellow card, Marquinhos. That has to be a yellow card. It has to be. It has to be a yellow. Trossard, mate, honestly. Absolute shocker he's having. Saka's getting doubled up on all the time. So you need players to get around him to pull their players away to give him space. But they're just standing there watching him. Wow, Skelly. Oh, mate, your composure is on another planet. He's just spun Hakimi. Play it. Yes, Martinelli's in. Please. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Donnarumma's a giant. That's why I put him in the mixed 11. I've actually got a headache. What a ball, Lewis Skelly. Oh, he's missed a one-on-one. He's made it too obvious that he's opening up his body, doing the Henri finish. What a save. He's just a giant, man. 6'5". Maybe he's got to do him with the eyes, or he's got to go top corner. Oh, my God. What a chance. What a chance, Martinelli. That's the chance. Great ball. Honestly, Lewis Skelly, bro. On the ball with his back to goal, under pressure, turns Hakimi and just plays it. What a player. The kid's unreal. He's got to score. Dembele scores that. Yeah, well, the thing is as well, Raya's not as big as Donnarumma. Donnarumma's a giant. You've got to probably go top corner. Half time. That was the chance. Wow. I'm glad it's half time. I need a break, although we were slightly growing into the game. Raya's telling the fans make more noise. I don't know what the atmosphere is like. Let me know, people, for you who've got the volume up. That was the chance. We've waited all half. I think we're lucky to be 1-0 down. I'm going to be totally honest. I think they should have had a penalty. They could have scored. This manager's got to earn his wages. Half time. Arteta needs to earn his wages. This setup isn't working. Is he brave enough? I bet money on it he won't make one sub at half time. He won't make one change, honestly. Wow, what a half, and not a good one. Not for good reasons. Big up everyone locked in, man. 7,000 people tuned in. That was the chance we were waiting for. Martinelli, one-on-one with a goalkeeper. Thierry Henry angle, open up your body. The guy's what, 6'5"? He's massive. Oh dear. Apologies for if you had headphones on. I probably just blew up your eardrums. Mr. Dexterous, big up for the super sticker. Random clips. You think Partey makes a difference if he played? Massive difference. You know why? Because what would happen is Partey would be in the 6, and then Declan Rice would be in the 8, and he would be getting forward, and it would be totally different. So, yeah. Our midfield's all over the place. We don't have that high energy in midfield. I mean, let's be real. I'm not here to pick out individuals too much, but we're carrying people. I said again, we can't be giving people 6 out of 10 or less, than 6 out of 10. And at the moment, there's players that would struggle to get a 6 out of 10, and that's the problem. Odegaard non-existent. Trossard not good enough. Timber was rattled in the first 20 minutes. He's improved since. Rice is basically just sitting in front of the back four, can't influence the game. Saka's got 3 players on him. Martinelli's been quiet, gets in there, great chance. The setup isn't working. Setup's not working, unfortunately. I got to slow down the chat a little bit because the chat is flying. Big up to the community locked in. Take a breather at half time. Yeah. Interesting first half, people. Interesting first half. Not particularly enjoyable. I can't lie. Not particularly enjoyable. But Martinelli's got to score. Whatever we make of it, Martinelli's got to bend that in the far corner. He needs to score that. And he needs to start it where it's so... Henry, I know he's not Henry. He needs to start it further out so that there's no point that his hand can reach it. So you need to start it where it's almost missing the target and then curling into the bottom corner. I'm not going to annihilate Martinelli for missing that. He's one of the best keepers in the world in that situation. When you've had a half where you've had hardly any chances and you get a one-on-one with a goalkeeper, you need him to score it. Unfortunately, I said at the start of the game, you need to take the chances, and we didn't take it. Alexis Sanchez scores that Martinelli chance. I agree. Burkowski. Ricky said, ATP, what result do you need to take to Paris? I mean, I said we need any kind of win. If you offered me a draw now, would I take it? I'm not sure I would, because I don't think a draw's enough. If they're doing this to us at the Emirates, I'm not sure I would look in Paris. But then we're losing, so maybe it's desperation. You got to take a draw. What we can't do is go 2-0 down, because we could be out. The Provo manager said, everyone getting on Tonelli. Who else is making dangerous runs? That's a good point. And I've said this before, you know. Saka sometimes needs to make runs in behind. It can't always be to feet. Mr. Dexterous, the ref is poo, but we are all over the place. Well, I think he let us off. I thought it was a penalty. HR said, if we as a club are dependent on individual players like Partey or Saka or someone else, we should question for not building the squad. Avinab said, Timber left back, right, Ben White at right back, Skelly in midfield, and Marino up top. Would he ever do that? PSV, get Ghostergaard off the pitch, get Waneri on. The captain has stunk yet again. Non-existent. Ryan, absolutely pathetic first 20 minutes. This ref is abysmal. Now we can see how important Partey is in this team. Pillowfoot needs to be dropped. Summary, the ref's a tosser. Nelly has to score. No ifs, no buts. But Odegaard is a disgrace as a captain. Ghosting again. MJ, the stuff I was hearing post-Madrid, sometimes chill. Part-time Partey. I hope people can finally respect Thomas Tay Partey. Dominic Stoney, white glove, need to keep it close. What a feisty game. Sheesh. Sam, can't afford to miss chances. Terrible from Martinelli in a game like this. The skill, the speed and IQ of PSG's attack makes a mockery of ours, except Saka. Yeah, levels above. LV, worst case, we can take back a 1-0 loss to PSG. Partey back second leg, dictates the midfield, I've believed. 08 must have a madness off field. He's so lost. Toro, Arteta is paying the consequences for not being brave enough to play MLS at 6 or Zinni left 8 and Marino up top. Partey's absence is massive. Fix up now. Above and beyond, no one over a 6. Odegaard and Trossard need to go. HR, facts. Arsenal have never lost when this ref has officiated. Interesting. Guna Gary, thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate it. M5 resident, concentrated about our fan base. When it comes to oh dear God, his aura body language is feeble. In the tunnel, he got his head down, not fit to lead. The Prevo manager, the fact we aren't talking about a dangerous pass or a shot from our captain at halftime is embarrassing. Ricky, Miles Lewis Skelly in midfield, Trossard off, Marino up front, get Tierney in to put the crosses in. We need to score. We need at least a draw to stay in the tie. Black, Arteta needs to pull his socks up, get MLS in midfield, take off Stella or Trossard, should be in the Saudi League, knowing Arteta is not going to make any changes. And to run, I don't know if it's positive, but they have gaps to exploit. But we need the ball, and we need to play quicker. Guys, I mean, that first half for me is not acceptable. Honestly, I don't think that's acceptable. I think what we're seeing is there's a level that we are probably struggling to get to. And when your best centre-back this season's not playing, when the guy who's been the best performing striker for you up front is not in that position, we're struggling. We're struggling, people. I said that players needed to turn up today, and let's be honest, we're sitting here at half-time now. How many players have played well? I actually think Timber, after a poor first 20 minutes, has settled in well. I think he's very lucky not to have given a penalty away. I'll be honest, the best Arsenal player for me has been Lewis Skelly, which is, again, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know if that's a good thing because he's fearless, he's 18 years of age and he's just quality, or is that a bad thing because the experienced players that are supposed to be stepping up are not doing the business? That first half gets you knocked out of the Champions League, is what I'm saying. That first half gets you knocked out in Paris. And that's what they need to understand. When you play in finals and semi-finals, it's an opportunity. It's about grabbing the moment. That is not a team grabbing a moment. That's a team. We spent most of that half trying to survive, trying not to concede a second goal. The blueprint was set. How you beat this PSG team. Aston Villa. Aston Villa for that 30-minute spell, high energy, high tempo, high press. We didn't do it. We sat off them and admired them. I've never seen a team look so relaxed at the Emirates as that first 25 minutes. They bopped us. I felt like Arsenal turned into Brentford, Southampton. But it doesn't help when you got the wrong team on the pitch. Nobody could tell me for 1 second that this is the right 11 on the pitch of what we've got available. Marino in midfield is so average, it's unbelievable. And Trossard up front, not in a game of this magnitude. So, listen, what a ball from Skelly, man. It gets better every time. Look at the weight of it. Touch. Oh, what a chance. The miss gets worse. I know people will say he's a great goalkeeper, Donnarumma, but I just don't rate the... He's got to start it wider. He's got to smash it past him. Listen, it's a good save. It's not even fingertips. It hits him on his palm. That's not actually that hard a save for Donnarumma, I'll be honest. Raya made an important save. Let me give Raya credit. I think Saka's done okay, but he's got too many players on him. You're not going to do much with 3 players on you. OGD, Tierney in for Trossard, MLS to 8. Marino to centre forward. Mark Kivior, left wing for long ball from inverted goalkeeper. Carl, Tierney and Nwaneri on, Trossard and Odegaard off. Josh said Odegaard playing like he's not the father. Harvey, Declan leaves Dembele for the first goal. Sorry, but he does. Don't forget the PSG's 12th man, Curtis Brown envelope. Harsh yellows against us. I think the ref let us off with a penalty against us. Deckers is probably panicking that Kvara is going to cook Timber. In that situation, he's decided to leave Dembele, double up on Kvara, and he's hoping that somebody reacts and goes and marks Dembele. Nobody reacts quick enough. Declan's gambled. Dembele scored. So Declan Rice is definitely partly at fault for that goal. It's the harsh reality of the situation. Maybe he's got to trust Timber to go 1v1 and he's got to stick with Dembele. There's so many things that you can look at. Go said the difference in coaches is beginning to show. Said many times Luis Enrique is one of the best. Ryan, where's the atmosphere in there? Embarrassing. I've seen a lot of people online saying the atmosphere is not great. I think that early goal probably knocked the life out of the fans. SS Guna put Kivior on the left wing. Don't know about that, bro. Provo manager questions over Arteta's managerial IQ for sure. It's got to make changes. HR Odegaard is a League One player, sub Trossard. SC Guna, didn't think I'd say this 4 or 5 years, but Odegaard needs to come off. He's offering nothing and has played poorly for so long this season. He's just not that guy. He's not that guy, people, in these games. He ain't gonna do anything for us in these situations. He's just not doing enough. Anyway, let's get ready for the second half. Tarun said, I think the last 10 minutes Marino was up front. We were a little better and the Panda was nowhere to be seen. Take him off and bring on Tierney. No, Expressions was outside the Emirates with a PSG shirt on. Oh, dear. Anyway. Do you know what? I think you got to give a lot of credit to Timber because that first 20 he was getting cooked, and I actually think the 20 odd minutes after that he kind of settled things down. But let's see. Anyway, he used to be so brave on the ball. What happened to him? Yeah, a lot of people criticizing the home fans. Not that Tierney. We need Nwaneri to create the spot. I would definitely bring Nwaneri on. I would definitely bring Nwaneri on, honestly. Get Nwaneri on at halftime. Don't wait. Let the young player go, man, and thrive. I'm telling you now, let him go. Let him go. Let him play. Bring him on. Trossard, Odegaard, those two. You got to take both of them off. But anyway, Let's take a breather. Nearly 8,000 people in the chat, which is unbelievable. Second half coming up after the break. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, people. Let's get these numbers up and like the video. Let's see if we can hit 93K tonight. I think we're at about 200 off 93K. So if you haven't subscribed already, make sure you do. And we're at 3,000 likes at halftime, which is incredible. Can we get 5,000 post-game? Is there any halftime substitutions? I want to know why this guy's getting so much money. The players are on the pitch. Arsenic put Lewis Skelly in midfield full time. He creates chances. He won't change anything. I guarantee you he hasn't made one sub. The players are back on the pitch. No, no subs. Not one change. Everyone's there. Would you prioritize attack or defending? Getting one back or two back at the risk of conceding. Again, balance, but we've got to score. We've got to score, bro. I'm not saying go all out and concede, but this is the home leg. Everyone knows in a two-legged game, you've got to use that home leg to your advantage. Are we confident going to Paris 1-0 down? Because I'm not. If these guys can't perform in front of 60,000 Arsenal fans, they ain't going to handle it in Paris with them dons over there. So, nah. We've got to at least, worst case scenario, we got a draw. Sky Touche, Kvaratskhelia is one of the most rapid left wingers in Europe. It's a big man we're going against. Let's stay calm. Raymond, I think this is one step too far for this squad. And David said, I cannot watch Odegaard anymore. Might as well have Casper the Friendly Ghost. We need someone to challenge him. Challenge him, bro. We need someone to replace him. We're underway, second half, people. Marino gets whacked around the head. Listen, the situation we're in at the moment, maybe we would take a draw. Don't forget, today's show is sponsored by Proton VPN. Scan the QR code, people. Use the code CurtisShawTV to get the first 3 months free, people. Link in the description, and the QR code can be scanned right there. Make sure you subscribe to the channel as well. Appreciate the support. Over 7,000 of you locked in. Above and Beyond said a new 10 is just as important as a striker left winger in the summer. Come on. What we need to do is get a goal back. Get a goal in 10, 15 minutes, and then go and push for that second. Initially, I said 2-1. I changed to 3-1. Maybe I got to take that back. Yeah, Deckers, take the free kick. Tell Odegaard, get out the way. Them stupid floated free kicks aren't doing nothing. Push him out the way, yes. Yeah, man, move Odegaard. You can't even get past the first defender. Declan Rice will take this free kick. In-swinging delivery. Interesting setup. All the Arsenal players at the back post, they all look offside, though, which I don't like. That's a good ball. And it's an equaliser. Arsenal equalise. It's Mikel Merino. Yeah! Yeah! Mikel Merino. Vamos! Vamos! Decker's on the free kick. Come on! Come on! Mikel Merino equalises for Arsenal. Vamos! What a ball by Declan Rice. Please tell me he's onside. Please, I beg. He's on, I think. He's playing him on Kvara. Yes! Yes! What a ball, Declan Rice. I told you get Odegaard off this free kick. We're back. We are back. Yes! We're going to do them now, I'm telling you. We're back. What a header, son. What a header. One Percy. Equaliser. What a cross, Deckers. Mate, that is not offside. You don't need to do a VAR check. Please, man, don't. Don't do anything stupid here. If this is offside, no, man. Kvara's playing him on at the front post. Show us the replay again. Kvara's playing him on at the near post. Look at Kvara near post. Why are they not replaying it again? Why are they hiding it from us? Here we go. Look at Kvara. Where's Marino? Oh, Marino's that. Oh, no, that didn't look good. I was looking at the wrong person. I just can't do it. Honestly, the pain of being an Arsenal fan is like nothing I've ever experienced in my life. I was looking at the wrong player, man. He looks a bit dodgy there, you know. Look how long the VAR check. I thought it was semi-automated offside. Why is it taking so long? They tried a thing with that free kick. Surely you... Oh. Please give it. Just give it. Feel sorry for us. We've had so much pain as Arsenal fans. We can't take any more. Look how long we're waiting for this. That's why I didn't celebrate too much, you know, because I had a feeling it looked a bit... How long is this taking? Please just give the goal, man. I thought they had semi-automated off... He's offside. I can't... I just can't take this anymore, man. I just can't believe what I'm watching. This game could not have gone any worse. Oh, this game, honestly, I give up. I give up, honestly. I'm tired. I feel genuinely tired watching Arsenal. There's only so much you can take. You can't even celebrate the equaliser. Man's offside. I'm shattered. I'm absolutely shattered. Nah, come on, we gotta go again. We gotta regroup. All them celebrations, I was tweeting madness, Wham Percy and all that. Super Mick Marino, look. Ah, Sam, atmosphere is probably dead because these fans are not used to these levels and are anxious instead of giving the team an atmosphere to make them feel the backing like they're invincible. Fortress needed. Oh, man, that was devastating. This is painful to watch. Free kick on the halfway line. I was dreaming of a 2-1 win. We can still win. How long do you think it will be until Arteta makes a sub? How long do you think it will take? I'm saying he won't make a sub before the 65th, 7th, maybe 70th minute. I bet you he doesn't. Look at... No, we're actually doing Stoke City tactics. We're pumping the ball into the area from our own half. Rare free kick. That's wild. That's actually wild. We're doing up Stoke City. 750 million and we're doing Tony Pulis football. Headers knocked down. Trossard shot blocked. Needs someone shooting from outside the box. Kivior blocked. Come on, where are we? React. Nobody's even in the box. Saliba clips it in. Saka's having a tough game, man. He ain't getting anything. They're giving him absolutely nothing. See, this is really difficult to watch. I'm going to be honest. That goal would have settled us. We need to take advantage. We've come out a little bit better. Still got Trossard up front, though, which I just can't believe he's up front. Anyway, throw in to PSG in the Arsenal half. Just cross and hope. Yeah. The marathon, not a sprint. PSG lost at home to Liverpool, turned it around at Anfield. Listen, if it's a 1-0 defeat, we're not out of it, but we're certainly in an uncomfortable position. We don't want that. We've got, I'll be honest, the position we're in now, we've got to at least get out of here with a draw. And even that, I wouldn't be overly confident, but we did beat Madrid in the Bernabeu, but I think PSG are better. I'm not sure if Trossard's even completed a pass in this game. Honestly, I don't understand how Trossard gets away with playing like this. I honestly don't get it. I really don't get how the manager watches Trossard play like this and just leaves him on the pitch. He's woeful at times. They were hyping him because he scored against Ipswich. Most of the community could probably get a tap in against Ipswich. This guy's going to get like... He'll probably play most of the game. Is Doué. Oh, he's a problem. He's a problem. Somebody tackle him. Look at Odegaard running into players. Look at the state of Odegaard. I can't. And Odegaard, don't even get me started on him. He's dropping a disaster class in this game. Oh, Trossard, mate. You make me sick. You don't even deserve to be playing in the Champions League, bro. Honestly. He can't even play a 10-yard pass. And he's got the nerve to have attitude like, oh, how dare you not play me? I'm not going to celebrate when I score against Ipswich. Bro, you shouldn't even be at the club. You should be at Al Hilal or Al Nassr or one of them teams. Who wanted him? It was Al Ittihad, wasn't it? Benzi's team. The guy's trash. He'd struggle to get on. You know what? Let's be real. Trossard wouldn't get on the bench for PSG. Barcola and Doué, left wing, and Kvara, he wouldn't get on the bench. And he wouldn't play up front. Dembele's got 30 goals. And Ramos is on the bench. So we're starting a guy that wouldn't even get on their bench. When you really put it into context. That's where we're at. Here's Dembele. It's a strange game. Really strange game. It's like big clear out this summer. Well, that clear out should have happened last summer. Let's be honest. You know? You come PSG. Good defending. Kivior. Very good defending. We need to... Any little weakness you can expose, you've got to expose it, right? Hakimi's on a yellow. They need to get the ball to Martinelli. I know they love giving the ball to Saka, but Martinelli, go down that side. Here's Declan Rice driving through the middle. It's a great run. Oh, Deckers, what a run. Come on, Trossard. Come on, Trossard. Come on, Trossard. Come on, Trossard. Yeah! Oh, my God. What a save that is. I told you, this guy, that is an unbelievable save. Declan Rice, what a run that is. See, you got to get him out the 6 and get him back in the 8. That is an unbelievable save. He's unreal. He's a giant. Oh, wow. Fingertips around the post. That is decent from Trossard on his left foot. What a save that is. Oh, my God. That's why I picked him over Raya. Raya don't save that. What a save. He's massive. Absolutely massive. I don't know how you got to go top corner maybe instead of bottom corner. Maybe he didn't. Some people saying he didn't hit it clean. Maybe not. Maybe he hit into the ground a little bit. Corner whipped into the back post. Trossard heads it back across. Nobody there, man, at the back post. He's won the ball, ref. Ref says play on. Oh, he's give a free kick, man. Did he not hit it well? I thought he smashed it, but maybe he hit it into the ground a little bit. World-class forward bangs that in. What is wrong with Arteta not signing a striker? Listen, what is it? Not Alfie. What's that? A Villa badge? Bro, I've been out here saying it for 2 years. I was telling the Arsenal staff on tour in the summer, you need a striker. Yeah, I think he hits it into the ground a little bit. Doesn't drill it. He actually doesn't hit it clean. On tour, they told me, did you not see how Havertz finished the season? I said, bro, it's a purple patch. He's not good enough. So Arsenal decided that Havertz was going to get the goals to win us the league, which is insane. Well done, Saliba. Jurriën Timber, drive. Saka, you need to move. Odegaard, join in. Join in. Why are you behind him? He needs options. Saka, edge of the box. Saka, you're going to get clamped. No, there's no communication. Well done. We win it back. Odegaard. Look at the state. I just can't watch this goddamn football. You are the worst Arsenal captain I have ever seen. Ever. He's the worst Arsenal captain I've ever seen, honestly. I cannot watch Odegaard play football. He's so washed, it's unbelievable. So washed. The guy can't complete a pass. I cannot believe what I'm watching there. 30 yards out, 2 runners in front of him. He clips it between both of them. He's washed. That's not a bad ball by Kivior. Put him under pressure. Put him under pressure. Where's... Honestly, this guy Odegaard's a disgrace. Drag him off first. Get him off the pitch first. Oh my God, Doué. Well done, Lewis Skelly. That's our free kick. Well done. Doué, skillful, man. But Skelly's having a cracking game, by the way. This guy Odegaard, man, got me running in the around the house. He's got the ball. Pick out the pass. Why are you trying to scoop it in the air? Hey, Doué. Listen, it didn't work, but just to see players doing things like that, football needs that. But we need it to not work tonight. I can't lie, but man said he is doing too much. It's not bad, but he's a baller. The confidence for him to play like that. Declan Rice, Diag. What a ball that is. Out to Saka. In this situation here, Odegaard needs to make himself an option. Timber whips it in back post. No one there. Our shape's still not right, man. Our angles aren't right. Lewis Skelly. Oh, he gets eased off it that time. Don't foul him. Don't foul him. You don't always need to win the ball. Come on, Martinelli. Force him all the way back. Press together. He can't press by himself. Saka, you go now. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Work, work, work. They can't be getting out like that. Oh, they're a good team. They are a good team. Honestly, people, if you're not watching this, PSG are good. Like, they're really good. The way they just bopped our press. Dembele? Oh, what a block that is by Saliba. Jeez. Opened us up. We need Deckers in the 8. Oh, that's a foul, ref. Well done, play on. Come on, Marino. Problem is here, Trossard, he ain't going to run no one, is he? Throw in to Arsenal on the halfway line. Oh, dear. 60th minute, no changes. What a tackle that is by Saliba. Hakimi, I didn't even realise he was in there. 6-7 yards out, could have scored. And bro, I told you I wanted Villa. You guys know on the what you, mate. Get him off the screen, Thomas Partey. You've let us down, mate, with your foolishness. In that Rudiger stuff. Trossard to get the equaliser. I hope so, F. Tiger edits, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. Terrible news. Hope you're alright, man. Ah, here's David Raya. Pings it long, looking for Saka. Mendes heads it. Where are we? Look at Odegaard. Look at... People tell me Odegaard press as well. Look at this. Is that what you call good pressing? I mean, it's not even just him. It's a collective. Look how easy they get round our press. Oh, wow, Martinelli. Oh, Doué. Oh, my God. He is a baller. He's taking 2 or 3 players on like he's not even there. Look at him. Martinelli bottles the tackle. Don't want to... Is he on a yellow, Martinelli? Ooh, jeez, man sent Marino to the shops. Doué is serious. We're not aggressive enough here. Well, they're aggressive. It's Kvara up against Saliba. Bullies him to the floor. Well done, Saliba. Rice. Oh, Martinelli. Oh, his touch is awful. It's not a good pass, though. Trossard keeps it in. Keep the ball. 62 minutes. This second half's flying. We haven't done enough. Kivior. Wow. He loses it. Oh, Dembele was nearly in. He overhits the pass. Jeez. Kivior nearly cost us the game there. Ball into Timber. Why are we not playing down? Hakim is on a yellow. We ain't even ran at him since he's been booked. Look how deep Declan Rice having to get the ball. Trossard. Hold it. Be strong. Done well. Done well. Keep the ball. Come on. Come on. No movement. There's no one to pass to. Well done, Marino. Trossard, move. You're going to get clamped. Excellent. Pass. 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 We've still got it. Wow, we're playing slow. I don't know what's going on. We're so slow today. What does Nwaneri have to do to get game time when man are playing like this? Look, who wants the ball here off Saka? Where's his option? Odegaard, do something, please. I've waited all game. Trossard, just pass the ball, man. You're right. What are you doing, Marino? Marino is garbage in midfield. Absolute garbage. He's absolute garbage. Honestly, I can't state enough how bad this midfield has been. Rice has been okay, but there's only so much he can do. Marino in midfield, mate, stinks. Absolutely stinks. Doué. PSG are playing like it's the last 5 minutes of the game. Like, yeah, just look at the state of us. Look at us. Are we tired? Look at Oda. I'll press. I'll pretend I'm pressing. Why don't we press as a collective, 2 or 3 players at once? Try and force them one way. Why are we standing off them so much? I'm sorry, so far, Arteta's having a stinker. Absolute stinker here, tactically doing nothing. Is this how good Thomas Partey is, that our whole team crumbles when he's out? Kvara tries to do Timber for pace. Not happening, mate. Raya clips it long. Yeah, well done, mate. Kick it to Donnarumma. This game's crazy. This game's absolutely crazy. If this manager doesn't make subs soon, he's a lunatic. Come on, man. We've got no energy. We're not getting on the ball. Get Nwaneri on. Bro, we don't trust him. He'll probably bring on, like, Zinni or, I don't know, Sterling. He'll probably bring Sterling on. Why is the Emirates quiet? I think they're shell-shocked. I would honestly take off Odegaard first. Trossard hasn't been good, but he's done a little bit more than Odegaard. Odegaard's actually done nothing in this game. I bring Nwaneri on for Odegaard. I want Marino up top. It's getting to the point now where if we don't score soon, maybe the best we'll get is a draw, but Raya clips it long. We've hardly mentioned Saka. I mean, he's got the ball now, but he's hardly had the ball. 2v1 every time. Odegaard's in space. Odegaard, please do something, because you've been awful. Martinelli, get wide. Here's Marino. Martinelli in space. Whipped in by Marino. No one there. Roll it to Martinelli, bro. He's 1v1 with Hakimi on a yellow. Please don't. Look at Kvara, man. Flicking the ball up and kicking it out. Marino there. Why are you not giving that to Martinelli and let him go 1v1 with Hakimi on a yellow in the penalty area? You're crossing a high ball to Trossard and Odegaard. Make it make sense. What are we doing, man? What Marino in midfield, man, is awful. All the way back to David Raya. Raya's basically playing like a sweeper. He's probably had the ball more than most of our outfield players. 24 minutes to go. We're hanging on in there. What other option do we have? Lewis Skelly driving through midfield. Does really well. Been one of our best players. Saka. Got support on the overlap. Oh, Saka, that is dreadful. Gives it away. Timber was unmarked. It feels like when we give the ball away, we've got to wait like it's like we have to wait ages to get the ball back. We don't just get the ball back quickly. They're going to keep it for like a minute. Look at Dembele twisting and turning here. Look, sends Kivior to the shops. Says, get me a packet of Skittles, mate. Big up David, Forest supporter. Come on, Gooners. Can't even speak. Comedy of errors. Well, I said we'll get to at least the 70th minute with no subs. 2-pack Arteta. I see no changes yet. Ah, dear. Trossard to get the equaliser. We can't be playing like this at 60. Well, we're nearly at 70, Mohamed. He-Man Nelly has gone hiding. HR expectations lead to disappointment. Arsenal FC. Thought the Emirates was the first leg, Curtis says, come on. You would think this was in Paris, wouldn't you? Where's the subs, Mikel? What are they paying you 12 million for? To drink bottles of water with Arsenal badges on it, bro. Make a change. All eyes are on Arteta right now. Influence the game somehow with your tactics. Push Declan Rice forward. Do something else. Lewis Skelly's been one of our best players. Martinelli, come on. He's hardly touched the ball. And Hakimi's on a yellow. This is painful, says Wasim. He's bottled it. The atmosphere is woeful. Thoughts on KDB in talks with Villa. Look, they're making changes before us, Barcola. And we're sitting here looking at these stinking tactics. It's absolutely disgraceful. It's absolutely disgraceful that they're making a sub before us when they're winning and they bopped us. And we're watching Odegaard drop a 2 out of 10. And they're bringing on Barcola. He'll probably take Doué off because he's showboating a little bit. We can't go to Paris with nothing. I mean, we're at the point now where a draw would be a good result because we don't look like we've got anything to do at the moment. Oh, Dembele's coming off. To be fair, outside of the goal, he ain't done a lot, but the goals win games, people. Can't believe nobody marked him. 30 goals this season, he's unmarked on the edge of the box. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Barcola on. Who are they going to play up front? I think Barcola's actually gettable in the summer because he's getting benched a lot. Apparently, he's not happy. Another G coming on. You know what I mean? They got some real Gs in their team. We got some pillow foots in our team. I mean, look at our team right now. Hakimi on a yellow. I ain't seen Martin. Oh, yeah, that's it. Ben White. He'll get us a goal. Yeah, Ben White. I mean, oh, no, now he's putting his bib back on. He don't know what sub to make, no? He's probably told Ben White you're coming on, then changed his mind. Because guess what? 70th minute, he don't know what sub to make. Is Timber injured? Please don't tell me Timber's injured. Well, he's talking to the physio, so he's probably got a knock. Kvara's ran him ragged. Oh, dear, this is tough to watch. That's it, lads. We're losing 1-0. I'll bring on a right back. That'll solve things. Because you don't trust Waneri, right? But they trust Doué, who's a teenager. Saliba driving run. Goes back to Lewis Skelly. Keep the ball. Look at our midfield. Where's his option? Who's he meant to pass to? These gaps. You need midfielders. They don't. I promise you, people, there are players in our team that don't want the ball. I've said it for most of this game. People are hiding. Here's Trossard. Martinelli, have a go at him at least. See what he's about. Byline, decent ball, nobody there. PSG, because they've kept the ball so calmly, they've got energy, so they're getting in 2v1s. You even see there, Barcola's doubled up on Martinelli straight away. 19 minutes to go. This has not been a nice watch-along. I went from 3-1 to 2-1 till I'll take 1-1. But I'm still going to say we need to win. Somehow, we need to score. Marino, Odegaard, where are you going? We've not played one decent pass in this game apart from the Lewis Skelly to Martinelli. The Rice to Trossard one was decent. Look, you need more options. When you're on the ball, you need 3 options. 2 free options. Rice got the ball here. There's minimal options. Good ball out wide. Timber up against Nuno Mendes. Problem is the high cross. We don't have great height. Look at... No, honestly, I need to calm down because Odegaard's making me want to smash my laptop. I swear down. I need to see the terms and conditions on the insurance. Because this guy, yeah, if we're fully comp and I can get a new laptop quick, it can go out the window. This is a disaster class. Some of you might think in the chat, oh, agenda, he's always talking about Odegaard. I genuinely can't believe what I'm watching. The guy is 6'5", one of the best goalkeepers at collecting crosses, and you are floating a high cross with no power. And he comes out like he's picking conkers off the tree. I mean, even if Odegaard's your favourite player, you cannot defend what you are watching. He's had an absolute stinker. And I mean stinker. Kvara's tried to lob Raya. Oh, my days goes over. Man shooting from 40 yards. Oh, my God. What is Odegaard disaster class, honestly? He can't complete a pass, that guy. How he's still on the pitch, I'll never know. 73 minutes gone. He ain't made a change. Look at Trossard. You're lucky that was a foul, bro. 73 minutes into this game, this manager ain't made one sub because he's scared to take off his favourites. What a ball, Kivior. Heinz Timber rolls it into Saka. But again, you need bodies forward. You need movement. Timber has a heavy touch, nearly loses it, forces us backwards. This is woeful. To be fair, the two centre-backs have played quite well. The whole back four have played quite well, to be honest. The goal was midfielders, you know, leaving him alone. Saka, you're offside there, surely. Oh, Saka, that's awful. That is awful, mate. All that Starboy praise. You've been dreadful today, to be honest. Nuno Mendes, you ain't even troubled him. A whole attack today has just been dealt with. And then the creative midfielder. The whole look at Arteta. Come on. That stuff gets boring, bro. You don't tell us to make noise. You make a substitution. They should be shouting back at him. Make a sub. Coleman. 75 minutes, no subs. They're making more subs. Like, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? Gonzalo Ramos on for doing. What are we doing? Like, does he know that you can make changes, bro? This is what you call not trusting players. You signed Sterling, you don't trust him. You promoted Waneri, you don't trust him. You refuse to take off Odegaard because he's your captain, and you're forcing it on us, and you're forcing Trossard on us. Disgraceful, this. Absolutely disgraceful. Players don't perform, you can blame the players. Manager don't change the game or try, the manager's got to get criticised for this. Odegaard, please do something. Saka, it's all too tight. You're trying to run through four. Saka near post, good save. He's offside anyway. Honestly, people, we haven't turned up for this game. We just haven't turned up. When was the last time Odegaard impacted a big game? Couldn't tell you, bro. SM, did you see Rice pep talk before the start of the game? Slowed it down. He was telling them without we are all not in it. No wonder. JP, the poor league form has papered over the Champions League. Been papered over by the Champions League. We brought the league form into this competition. It stinks. He-Man sick and tired of this cheerleading move. Tommy said Coleman music. And PSG could be in if Lewis Skelly can't reach it. We're in trouble here. Edge of the box shot over the bar. Oh my days, that could have been game over. Wow, we are lucky there. Saka's in the changing room right now. Look at us. We look tired as well. I thought he was going to shoot early here. They had an extra touch there. Berta, you know what, mate? The big signing Berta needs to make in the summer is a manager. I'm sorry. Go and get Simeone. Forget Gyökeres and all them, man. Bring in a winning manager. That's a foul. Trossard, you done well there. Come on. Come on. Get bodies forward. People need to make the area. Marino playing in slow motion. Our players have not turned up, man. The big boys have not turned up. There aren't many of them anyway, to be honest. Everything we're doing is too slow. 12 minutes to go, and I just can't believe we haven't made one substitution. Here's Martinelli. Hakim is on a yellow. You've hardly ran at him. That high cross, back post, headed in the air. We honestly, we're lucky we're only losing 1-0. I'm going to be totally honest. We are so short of ideas. It's unbelievable. If you want to whip high crosses in, Mikel Arteta, surely you move Marino up top. So our team is whipping high crosses in with Trossard up. Look at Odegaard's press. Look at that press. Look at that press. Look at that press. I've seen a baby press more than that. This is honestly, this is embarrassing. We don't even look like we should be in the Champions League semi-final. Look at the state of us. They're strolling around the pitch. If they score again, we're done. If they score again, we're done. Kvara shoots over. Wow. Cam said at least we're seeing reality in this game. If we played like this in the final, I wouldn't recover. You get to the final against Barcelona and play like this, we will get smoked. I'm telling you now, Lamine and them, man, they'll be dancing around the pitch. Look at these, man. These men are running our stadium right now. These men thought the Ashburton Army were bringing... Look at these PSG Ultras. They're running the stadium right now. This is a disgraceful performance. Odegaard is walking. Bro. Oh, yeah, long kick with no striker. I can't believe this. Wow. No subs. We are about to hit the 80th minute. We haven't made one change. We've ran 4 kilometers more than them. Most of it's chasing the ball. Donnarumma clips it out for a throw-in. 10 minutes left, people. No subs. Oh, yeah, Ben White's coming on. Yeah, Benny Blanco, mate. That's it. That'll solve it. Let's bring a right back on. Go and win me the game, Ben. Go and win it. That'll solve things. A right back, you know. Man waited 80 minutes to bring on a right back. I'm done. Honestly, I can't believe what I'm watching. We need a goal. We'll bring on a right back. Maybe Timber's injured, but if he is, why are you not... Look, Waniri and Zinchenko just standing by the corner flag like, yeah, I can't get game time with this clown, mate. This is disgraceful. It's absolutely disgraceful performance. Why are you jumping around like that, Arteta, bro? Look at the state of us. Look at the state of us. We look clueless. We look clueless. In our own stadium. PSG, honestly, they've controlled the game. Not only are we probably tired now, we look short of ideas. We can't press. Hakim is on a yellow. We ain't ran at him. Need a goal. Bring on a right back. That'll sort things, lads. Don't worry. Crazy. It's been an awful game. Even as a neutral, you're probably not enjoying this. It's trash. Need a goal. Bring on a right back. Shambles, mate. Absolute shambles. Look, we can't even get the ball. The man doing kick-ups. Oh, he's giving handball against us. Arteta, get back in your square, man, and shut up. You've had a stinker, mate. But don't worry, everyone. Ben White's coming on for Timber. So, yeah, that'll solve it. I mean, Timber's obviously got a knock, which means he wasn't going to make a change if he hadn't got a knock. He's limping a little bit. I'm just done with this team, man. I've had enough. I've genuinely... We have to keep the faith for the second leg, but this performance has been shambolic. Look at this traffic warden. The man should be a traffic warden. Hey, you. Be a traffic warden, bro. Go and work in New York, Times Square. Direct traffic. Oh, yeah, well done, Ben White. That's it. Blast the ball as far away as you can. That'll sort things out. We need a goal, mate. Mikel Arteta will take a 1-0 loss and depend on Partey for the second leg. He ain't a miracle worker, bro. Why this guy won't try Zinni in midfield, slap Marino back up top is beyond me. What has he got to lose? So frustrating. Nah, Arteta's had an absolute stinker, mate. Honestly, he's got no belief in his squad. Saliba's been done. They 1-1. They 1-1 PSG. He's put it wide. Oh, my God. Barcola. More like Coca-Cola. How has he missed that? If he scores that, the tie's over. I don't know how he's dragged that. Well, look at that football. Look, they've even drew Saliba in. Come and have a look at this. Oh, mate, what football. I don't know how he drags that wide. Oh. When I say that is close, I mean like, oh my days. Arteta's playing like 1-0. Yeah, we'll take 1-0 to Paris. Offside. This team, mate, you know what? They don't deserve to be in the Champions League. Real talk. They don't deserve it. You can't play like this in a semi-final. You're not good enough. You're just not a good enough team. And your manager's nowhere near good enough. Arteta's been schooled, mate. Absolutely schooled. Zinni and Nwaneri, you don't trust them. You don't trust them, mate. You don't trust them. Told people stop hyping this manager. He can't deal with it when the pressure gets increased. When the title's on the line and we're crumbling and he's playing Zinni at left back and he's getting cooked by Leon Bailey and he refuses to buy a striker because he's gambling on Havertz for the season. Oh, my God. They're in again. How is he in? He's hit the bar. Oh, my days. Ramos has hit the bar. Can somebody explain to me why he's got so much space? Look at this. Kivior, nobody wants to mark him. Saliba trying to play him offside when he's onside. Look at the state of us. I thought he was offside. He was miles on. I think he... Oh, I want this game. I want this game over with. How has Odegaard and Trossard played 90 minutes? I thought it was offside. He was on. We should be out of this competition. Honestly. We should be out. 5 minutes. Still no subs. This is disgraceful. Look, let's put high crosses in and see if Trossard can win a header. There's Odegaard. He'll lose the ball. There we go. Worst game I've ever seen. Worst captain I've ever seen at Arsenal. They compared him to Ozil. He ain't even as good as... Oh, what a ball. We're in trouble. Skelly's got there. That's a foul. Is that not a second yellow? I'm just asking. He's pushed him in the back. Look at Marino on the floor in 5. There you go. Get off the floor, you absolute... Come on, Saka. Saka's hardly had the ball all game. Oh, this game, please. This game's been awful. If we get a lucky 1-1 out of this, I'll take it. I'm still not even sure that's enough. But Martinelli up against Hakimi. Skips him. Ref, send him off. He's give a foul. Send him off. Come on, send him off. We need Hakimi out. Send him off. No, he's not going to send him off. I megged him as well. To be honest, he hardly touches him. But Zinni in for Captain Crunchy, says Phil. War Eagle, 10 out of 10 times we lose. It's because Arteta refuses to make subs. How's Martinelli and Trossard stayed on all match? Where is the heart? Carl Nwaneri should leave Arsenal, go west, young man. George said, where are the people asking for apologies? Yeah, I said he needs to apologise to me and all of us. The final boss, PSG aren't even trying. And Dunn said, no ideas, manager tactics cost us awful. We just need a scrappy equaliser here, people. That's it. That's probably the best we can hope for. Declan Rice, in-swinging free kick. Can we just get a lucky header? Somebody flicks it in or something, because to be honest, we should be 3-0. Not 3-0. Trossard should have maybe scored. Martinelli probably should have scored. Free kick to Arsenal. Can we get a goal? Declan Rice in swinger. Come on, somebody flick this on. Oh, it's blocked. Oh, Martinelli, man. Had half a chance there on the rebound. We've been I can't even describe how bad we've been. It's been absolutely dreadful. HR said at this point, I'll take a 1-0 loss. Arteta is not brave. You can't bottle the home leg, man. You got to make the most of the home leg. Rice plays a ball over the top. Marino ain't. Oh, no. I thought. Look how easy that is. Oh, we've been terrible. It's getting worse by the minute. Honestly, it's getting worse by the minute. Big up to everyone locked in, man. 7,000 of you tuned in. Oh, they're making another change. Zaire Emery. Look at these ballers they're bringing on. Young players. Zaire Emery. You know what I mean? Barcola. Doué started. This guy's scared to bring on Waneri. I said it. That's why I put the clip out the other day. I said, Waneri, mate, you might have to leave Arsenal because you're too good to be just sitting on the bench when these guys are playing like this. Disgraceful performance. Absolutely disgraceful. I mean, listen, our bench isn't great. We know that. Hey, big up Mohammed, man. He's gifted 5 memberships to the community. We have made one substitution, which was Ben White for Timber, because Timber had a knock. Apart from that, we've made no changes. He's played Marino in midfield for 90 minutes. And Trossard up front, I mean, wow. Wow. If we go out in Paris, get rid of this manager. I stand by it. Maybe he gets past them and we put in a great performance. If we get knocked out, he's got to go. We ain't going further if he can't do it this year. We're wasting our time with him. Just going around in circles trying to win competitions he's not good enough to win. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already, people. Oh, well, oh, great, mate. Well done. So, 89 minutes and 50... Well, there, 90... Oh, Odegaard comes off in the 90th. Yeah. Go on, mate. Win me the game. You're bringing on Waneri for time added on. Odegaard, absolute stinker. Sell him in the summer. Real talk. Somebody makes a big offer for Odegaard in the summer, I cash in. I'm at that point now. I'm sick of this. You can't put in performances like this in such a big game. You're bringing on Waneri in the 90th minute, bro. The 90th minute. You drag your captain again. Shambles, mate, honestly. Get a decent offer for Odegaard. Cash in on him. Go and get Cunha. Go and get Eze. Get this guy out the club. Seen enough. Can't play like this. Yeah, Zinni's probably better in attacking midfield than him. We've got 5 minutes to see if we can do something. Long ball. Looking for Martinelli. Can't get there. Play. Lewis Skelly's been excellent, by the way. Semi-finals are Arteta's ceiling. He's been schooled tonight, bro. Put videos all week about the fans showing up and conceding 5 minutes. Rob said, love Curtis, best Arsenal watch-alongs by far. Big up, bro. The Cone Mannies. Ish said SAF. Come on, Waneri. I'd love Waneri to get the equaliser. That would be epic, but we've hardly created anything. Rayo, how about you get the ball forward, mate, instead of keep standing on the ball? I said earlier on today, you know, we'll get chances. We haven't had many chances, to be honest. The Martinelli one and the Trossard one, not much else. And the disallowed goal. Saka's been non-existent second half. Hakimi on a yellow, we've hardly even ran at him. Throw in on the halfway line, 3 minutes to go. Ben White with a long throw. Mendes, I can't believe he's left. Oh, Lord. Rice, what a touch. Go on, Ethan. Oh, Martinelli, you, mate. Sell him in the summer. Honestly, tonight, as I've given up on certain players tonight. Looking at Kvara, I'm looking at Martinelli. We need a big clear out. Look at that from Rice. Brilliant. Good little touch. Waneri rolls it. Look at that technique from Martinelli, bro. These men are not good enough. They're not good enough to play for this club. We've hung on to players for too long that shouldn't be here. We need a rebuild this summer. We need a big rebuild this summer. Half this team is not good enough. Martinelli's in these, man. Their stories need to end, bro. I'm being honest. They're not good. Not even technically that good. Like, oh, what we got left? 2 minutes. Waneri. Get it in the box. You might as well just cross it at this point. Here's Ben White. Marino. Jesus, man. What kind of ball is that? Guy can't even pass. Marino in midfield, mate. Awful. Well done, Declan Rice. He's been our best midfielder by a country mile. Martinelli, who's done nothing all half against Hakimi. Come on, do something, man. The guy's a headless chicken. Wins a throw-in. That's the best you're going to get. Honestly, at this point, we've been so bad. A 1-0 defeat might not even look at the tunnel like a fashion show. Yeah, Calafiori and Partey. Oh, what drip you wearing, bro? Oh, Yova's out here now pointing at people. Oh, do this. Do what we did yesterday. Hey, do that. Mike, do that. Ooh, hey. No, shut up. Sit down. Nobody cares. He's going to whip the corner in and someone's going to try and head it in. It's not rocket science. I don't know why this guy always acts like he's some sort of Einstein. Oh, I've planned this one out. Come on, a scrappy corner headed in would be scenes. Rice whips it in back post. Oh, guess what? We fouled Donnarumma. Well done, lads. We fouled Donnarumma. We are a disgrace. We're not good enough. We don't deserve anything out of this game, to be honest. I want to say a big thank you to everybody locked in, because you guys have turned up in large numbers, 7.2K watching, and this game's been an absolute disgrace. It's been an absolute disgrace. On to Paris, yeah, you're right. They're going to need a minor miracle. I don't see it happening, I'll be honest. I don't see it happening. If you can't put up a better fight than this here full time, awful. Absolutely awful. Awful performance. Luis Enrique schooled Arteta. Schooled him. Not impossible, but you play like that, mate, you're heading out. Luis Enrique schooled Arteta. Absolutely awful. Lucky to lose 1-0. All the hype's disappeared. I'm going to be totally honest. All the hype's gone. Yeah, we'll do a watch along for the second leg. Yeah, I'll be shouting and hoping next week. But the hype has gone for me. After watching that 90 minutes, I don't see how we go to Paris and turn them over next week. I just don't see it. You can pick a lineup as a manager and it doesn't work. It's fine, right? You can try it. But then sitting there and just allowing it to continue for me is scandalous. The guy's on, what, 15 million or whatever? Who was watching that game today thinking, I tell you what, mate, Marino looks really good in midfield, or Trossard looks good up front, or Odegaard's play. No. Saka, nothing second half. Well, what did we do in that game, really? What did we do? What can we take out of that performance as a fan base? What can we take from that? Because the problem is, the people who didn't play well today, they'll start next week. Martin Odegaard will start and be captain next week and do nothing. And do nothing again. And yeah, Partey will be back, but he's not a miracle worker, bro. He ain't going to score a hat-trick. Yeah, he might protect the back four a little bit better. But we can't attack. Our attack's nowhere near their level. Honestly, the amount of people who we was arguing with in the summer saying, we need a rebuild, we need a striker, we need a left winger, we need this, we need that. No, but Havertz, 13 goals in half a season. Okay, how did that work out? Didn't work. You found an alternative to no Havertz, no Jesus that's working. Marino up front has worked and worked and worked. It's worked really well. And for this whole 90 minutes, you didn't put him up front. Half time, you didn't change it. 60 minutes, you didn't change it. You brought on a right back because Timber got a knock, and then you brought on Waneri in the 90th minute. You've been absolutely schooled, my friend. I'm not shouting, not angry. I've just watched Mikel Arteta get schooled by Luis Enrique. And you did nothing during that game to try and change it, to do something different. Let me throw Waneri on. Give that pace. Let me put Zinchenko in the 8. At least he can play the pass. At least he gambles. He tries to play passes that open up the defence. You did nothing. You did absolutely nothing to influence that game. And in the end, we are lucky to lose that game 1-0. We're lucky to lose that game 1-0. 1-0 gives us half a chance. Half a chance. But let's be real. After what I've just watched, and what all you guys have just watched, how are you supposed to have any belief that Arsenal can go to Paris next week and turn them over? Because I don't even think PSG got out of third gear tonight. They scored in the first 3 minutes. They were just like, yeah, pass. Vitinha, pass. Hakimi goes on a run. They hit the bar. They had a one-on-one just wide. They could have had a penalty. Chances all over the place. All over the place. Didn't even get out of third gear. What do you think they're going to do in Paris with 65,000 ultras or whatever? This team ain't good enough, man. Simple as that. Manager's not good enough. Players aren't good enough. Yeah, you've stuck with players for too long that shouldn't be here. You've made side men, main men players. Martinelli's not good enough, right? I have games where I like Martinelli and he's quick and he's direct and he scores. When you look at Kvara and you look at Martinelli, he's a million miles away from him. Could have bought him for 60 million. Martinelli is a real talk. Martinelli is a bottom half of the table winger in the Premier League. I'm not even capping. If you look at the bottom half of the Premier League right now, there's wingers in the bottom half of the Prem better than him. And that's the reality of the situation. Brentford and Bremer, I mean, he's got, what, 10, 15 goals. Palace have had Elise. There's better players than him. Real talk, yeah? These guys are not good enough. Trossard is not good enough. He's not bad off the bench for 20 minutes, nick you a goal. But if you're starting him up front, not good enough. Not good enough to play for Arsenal. Mikel Merino in midfield is a disaster. It will not work. He is dreadful in midfield. Dreadful. Runs around, slow, caught in possession, spends most of his time rolling around on the floor looking for a free kick when he's meant to be a physical player. Not good enough. Odegaard, mate, honestly. I've said so much about Odegaard, I've lost all energy to talk about him. That guy's a disgrace of a captain. Absolute disgrace. Shouldn't be playing next week against PSG. Should be on the bench. Simple as that. Let's give credit to the goalkeeper and the back four and Declan Rice. They all played well, in my opinion. Thought Raya couldn't do nothing about the goal. Timber was solid after a shaky first 20. Saliba, Kivior, excellent, to be honest. I thought Lewis Skelly was fantastic today. Rice, mate, honestly, you've just carried that midfield on your shoulders. Real talk. Because he had no help today whatsoever. You stitched him up today, Arteta. You made that guy run around like a lunatic while Marino can't move and Odegaard's hiding. Disgraceful performance. Absolutely disgraceful. I'm telling you now, that is unacceptable what I've watched tonight. We should have threw the kitchen sink at them, hit the bar, hit the post. He makes a save, bang, they're struggling. They walked off the pitch, PSG, like they played a mid-table team in France and rolled us over away from home. That didn't look like a Champions League semi-final. No, man, I'm vexed. These people saying you're overdoing it. I don't think I am. Respectfully, I'm not. Is Gabriel Martinelli a top-quality left winger? Let's be honest, he's not. He's not, right? He's a one-trick pony. He runs in straight lines. If he's quick enough to get past you, he might be able to affect you. If he can't run past you, he doesn't have a lot else in the locker. Let's be totally honest. Martinelli is an average football player with pace. And that pace sometimes makes him look better. Let's start saying it as it is, people. If we don't, we're going to get knocked out next week and we're going to sit here going, oh, well, unlucky. The same boring excuses that we make all the time. Same boring excuses. We need to stop overrating these guys and start understanding where we're at. Yeah? Villa were smoking these lot at Villa Park. Yeah, they got knocked out because they got beat in the first game. They were smoking PSG. They had them lot on the ropes. Villa. What did we do? At what stage in that game tonight was PSG hanging on the ropes? Somebody tell me. That was an easy game. They lost 3-1 at the weekend in their league. Some of these players aren't good enough. Marino in midfield, not good enough. Odegaard, not good enough. Martinelli, Trossard, not good enough. Disgraceful performance. Now, let me give some credit. PSG were fantastic. They are a very, very good football team. Let's be real. They're a very good team. When we did go and press them, it was just bang, bang, bang. The press all over the place. We couldn't get the ball. We couldn't live with them. In the end, we're lucky to lose 1-0. I almost think Arteta took the 1-0 in the end. Said, you know what? It's a bad night. I'll take 1-0, get Partey back, and hope we can beat them in France. Let me get into some of these super chats. They're mounting up. Big up everyone locked in. 7,500 of you tuned in. Really appreciate all of your support. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Arsenal Therapy tomorrow, 1:30. Make sure you tuned in. Hamza, we're lucky this hasn't been 2 or 3. You're right. We should have lost by more. Sam, to perform like that in the semi-final of the Champions League, absolutely disgusting. You're right. MJ, Beckham, Rice, and I'll never compare a West Ham player to the world's most famous baller. The best distributor we've ever seen. Reality check on to next week. Declan Rice was brilliant today. Take nothing away from him. Played in centre mid by himself. Yeah, David Beckham never played in midfield with scrubs around him. You know what I mean? He played for Man U with Roy Keane and Paul Scholes. He played for England with Gerrard, Lampard, Scholes. Big ballers. This guy played with scrubs next to him today. Covered every blade of grass. Should have had an assist for Marino's header and played a great ball into Trossard where Donnarumma saves it. Declan Rice was brilliant today. Guna Legend, absolutely pathetic. I don't even think he was that good. Daniel Collins, he isn't the guy to take us to the trophies. No. HR, Odegaard doesn't deserve a start. Start Waneri. Totally agree. Odegaard is shocking, said MP. My God. Ryan, never want to see Odegaard play for Arsenal again. He'll start next week in Paris, bro. Let's be honest. He-Man, Arteta, disgrace. No subs. Odegaard missing in action. Get out my club. Martinelli playing hide and seek. Saliba is class. Some simple stuff. He fluffs it. Saliba's missing Gabriel, I think. But he was good today. To run, no wonder we look more direct with pillow foot off. He's awful. Dinershen, disgraceful performance for a semi-final. Arteta is a fraud. AMSN, can someone on this planet tell me what the heck this fraud Odegaard does the whole game? Waneri is 1,000% better player than this fraud will ever be. The defeat is purely on the manager. Pick the wrong team, refuse to change it. Cam, this team has been a disgrace yet again. They're not built for high-pressure situations, unfortunately, bro. MP, now we can see how much we miss Partey. Without him, we are finished. We can't even keep the ball. They need to sit him down in the office and give him the new contract, people, because we are not the same team. I'm not even saying we'd have won tonight if he played, but we were just miles off it. Miles off it. I'm sorry, but Odegaard is finished, said VS. Cole said Odegaard's career needs to start over. Start Waneri. Jerome, Arteta is not it, bro. We need better. I agree. Sam, this is what Arteta does. He'll get your hopes up thinking he'll win you something, then absolutely crush you. Berta should look for other managers. Alfred, Partey will make a difference, but Miles Lewis-Skelly should have played midfield today. Tierney could have played and Marino up top. Trossard up top isn't good. That now looks like that could have been right because Lewis-Skelly stepped into midfield loads of times and looked comfortable. Above and beyond, name one thing Arteta did in the game tonight. He was a cheerleader, mate. That's what he did. He was doing all that and all this. Absolute disgrace. He-Man, Curtis, let's remind the Odegaard lovers. Madrid had prime Ozil and said, nah, he ain't cutting it. So they went and got Isco and Modric. Yeah, exactly. HR, if Arteta wants to win big trophies, make early subs, be brave. Odegaard needs competition. If Odegaard starts the second leg and we lose, Arteta should be sacked. Thoughts on the atmosphere? What atmosphere? Most of it came from the PSG fans, Jitesh. Let's be real. Black, Partey and Arteta did us dirty. The hype train is over. Paris second leg is going to be a long night. Big C, I don't believe in miracles, but we need one. You're right. Adash, Odegaard stinking the gaff out while Waneri holds bench. Rice died out there while Who's that? Emma. Martin Odegaard, he's swiveling hips like Shakira. Martinelli's trial version has expired. Cal's corner, I'm 100% Odegaard out. He's not good enough. David, okay, big up, bro. Believing your own hype is a real problem. Paris are technically far superior tonight. JP, the ruled out goal KO'd as the game was over from then. David, Martin Elliott has returned to left wing. He ain't Brazilian. Brian, I know everyone will blame Odegaard. Look at the forward line for PSG and Arsenal. Outside of Saka, we missed clear-cut chances. And AT, it's not over, but how to change the result, I do not know. I always say problems require solutions. Our only hope in that second leg is Partey drops into midfield, Rice pushes further forward, Trossard gets dropped, Marino goes up front. I would drop Odegaard, but he won't drop Odegaard, let's be honest. He's going to play Odegaard again, which is just a disgrace, because it doesn't matter how bad he plays, he's going to start, and I think that is unacceptable. This guy ain't a superstar world beater that we can't drop. The guy is not that good. That is our only hope, that we defend properly. I mean, I need to ask questions. I need to ask why I'm watching a team that's had 750 million invested into it, that has had the most hype I've ever seen for any manager in my life without major achievements. I've seen managers hyped, but they get hyped because they've achieved great things. I've never seen a manager with one FA Cup in 5.5 years as hyped up as Mikel Arteta. We were getting free kicks in the Arsenal half, and David Raya's running up to the halfway line, telling our team to get forward and smashing it into the penalty area from 70 yards out. We're doing up prime Tony Pulis Stoke City FC. Prime. No wonder he wants Sesko 6'5" up front. He wants a giraffe up front. Like, is this phase 5? Have you made us wait 5.5 years for you to smash free kicks from 70 yards out into the penalty area and try and get a knockdown? Is that all we've got? Is that where we're at as a football club? That was disgraceful. I can't believe what we've just watched. I can't believe it. Having said all that, I said before this game, Champions League semi-finals, finals, it's about teams taking chances. Martinelli's one-on-one with a keeper, doesn't score. Yeah, it's a great save, but he doesn't score. Trossard is kind of one-on-one with a keeper at a slight angle, and it's another great save now. And there's an offside goal from Marino. Fine margins again. Having said that, on the flip side, they hit the bar. Barcola missed a one-on-one. Raya made a good save in the first half. They could have easily scored 3 or 4. Timber could have given away a penalty. I always say in football, people, and in any sport, you can't turn form on and off. Now, what Arsenal have been doing over the last few weeks is going through the motions in the league. Draw to Everton, draw to Brentford, draw to Crystal Palace. It's all relaxed. It's all nice. If we don't win, nobody cares. Nobody's panicking that we're drawing. It doesn't matter. We can turn it on in the Champions League. Eventually, that nonsense catches up with you. You're supposed to stay in the zone, stay locked in. Palace today. Roll Palace over so that when you play PSG, that mindset is there. Bang, bang, we're ready. We're ready for it. Palace turned up, boom, we beat them. We're in form. Brentford turned up, we beat them. Even if we can't win the league, keep on top of your form. So what Arsenal have been doing for weeks is, it's only Palace, lads. Don't worry about it. We drew the game. Let's not panic. We know that we can turn it on in the Champions League. And a team turned up today that were sharp, that were quick, that were at it, that were confident, that have got a better front three than us, that had a far better midfield than us, that had a goalkeeper that was outstanding today. And they said, you ain't winning today. You ain't even scoring. You ain't even going to score today. And we couldn't live with it because we've been going through the motions for weeks thinking Liverpool have won the league. It doesn't matter what happens in the Premier League games. And now you got found out because you can't go from that Crystal Palace performance, which was here, and then PSG turn up here, you're not good enough to do that. Because outside of Saka, we don't have an elite attacking player in our whole squad. We don't have one. And Saka got shut down tonight, let's be honest. So this was a huge wake-up call for this football club. Huge wake-up call. I put out a YouTube short a couple of days ago saying Mikel Arteta needs to seriously look at the way he's treating Ethan Nwaneri. If you go back and watch that now, it probably rings true more than ever. Some people saying he's young, be patient. No, I'm not interested in him being young. Because Doué's starting and he's a teenager. Ethan Nwaneri not only deserves game time, the way that Martin Odegaard's starting, he should be starting games. You're bringing him on in the 90th minute. That's disrespectful. Don't let anyone fool you. You've all been there as players. I'm sure everyone in that chat has played football at some level, whatever level that is. If your manager brings you on in the 90th minute, he's disrespecting you. Trust me, people. You're being disrespected. He doesn't truly trust you to be on the pitch. So he's bringing you on in the 90th when it kind of looks like, just give him a little run out. Little kid, have a run out, mate. Rather than going, you know what, Odegaard, you're stinking out the joint. Get off at half time. Give him a wake-up call that you can't play like that. When is he going to... Now, this is my problem with Mikel Arteta. Mikel Arteta picks and chooses when to be this tough manager that lays down the law. Aubameyang, you get out of line, you're out the club. You're done. You're done, mate. Yeah? When Pepe got sent off at Leeds, he went in an interview and said he's let the whole team down. And Xhaka started getting sent off and he made excuses for him. Yeah? Odegaard is dropping absolute disaster classes of a performance. I'm going to tell you now, Martin Odegaard in player ratings tomorrow is getting a 0. Genuinely. No agenda, no nothing. 0. He did not perform. He didn't turn up. He did nothing on that pitch. And he could have sent out a message to Odegaard tonight. Drag him off the pitch at half-time. Odegaard off, Nwaneri on. Give the armband to Declan Rice. Bang. Wake-up call. Wow. Wow. Arteta sends a message to everyone. Drags his captain at half-time. Disgusted with his performance. Nwaneri, you get 45 minutes. Full of energy. They don't really know him. He's got a chance to prove himself. But instead, you sat there and went, I can't take the captain off, can I? Can't take my skipper off. Why can't you? Mikel Merino's been a revelation up front. Been better than anybody could have expected. And you put him back in midfield because you want to go for Trossard because he's been scoring goals in the Prem. Cool, you tried a thing. I wouldn't have done it, but you tried it. Everyone could see by half-time, Trossard ain't doing nothing up front, and Merino is doing nothing in midfield. And you stuck with it for the whole 90 minutes. The whole 90 minutes. You didn't give Merino any game time up front. None. Yet he's been a revelation up front. We're calling him Juan Persie. And you leave him in midfield for 90 minutes. Yeah, Nuno Tavares having a stinker at Nottingham Forest in the FA Cup. You drag him after 30 minutes. But Odegaard can drop that performance and get 90 before you take him off. Trossard can play like that. Saka was getting wrapped up in the second half. I mean, he's got 2 or 3 players on him, but it's getting wrapped. I'll be honest, people. At the moment, I'm annoyed, I'm frustrated, I'm disappointed, I feel flat. Without sounding defeatist, and I hope this doesn't come across bad, kind of feel like we're out. Just because they haven't done enough there to give me the belief that they're going to go there and beat them. Now, that's not... listen, I don't want us to give up. Tomorrow, I'll calm down a little bit. And I might not look at it in as negative a way, but I do not believe after that performance they're going to roll them over in Paris. But we have to believe. Liverpool beat them in France, but they're better. They're a better team than we are. Do you know what I mean? My belief has disappeared after that 90 minutes. But yeah, we got to go there and score first. F said, only positive is it's still 1-0 at half-time. If PSG have a weakness, they're not clinical. Then again, neither are we. PSG are just better than us. I can't lie. MPC, I blame ourselves here for the result. But the ref was shambolic. How's that guy picked to referee a semi-final? Ref wasn't great, but I think he's let us off with a penalty that could have been given in the Champions League. I think Timber fouls Kvara. So, bit of both. AMSN Curtis, honestly, I believe we're 100% out now. If we need any glimmer of hope in the second leg, Waneri has to start over that fraud Odegaard. He won't. I can bet money on it. He won't start him. He just won't. He's too scared. Daniel said, I can't defend Odegaard anymore. I would start Ethan in the next leg. Carl said, Marino at 9, Waneri at 10, drop Odegaard and Trossard. I agree. Above and beyond 25, Arteta only came back from losing the Southampton. HR, sign Luis Enrique as our manager. We need winners. MP, why was Waneri brought on for warm-up? Probably. Waste of time. 90th minute, bro. What's the point? Bob, problem is the fan base. They'll continue to idolise Arteta and support him, and no matter who we buy in the summer, will not win a thing next season. JP, nothing worse than coming on as a time waster in extra time. HR, Martin Odegaard, making Odegaard captain is a criminal offence. Tino said, Partey owes us a goal and a masterclass. He's let us down massively. Thomas Partey has let us down massively, bro. I honestly don't think we concede that first goal if he's on the pitch. He's let us down massively, and we all kind of had a feeling that Partey suspension was going to have an effect, and it did. Verdant Teta coached to 2-0, needs to be given better players. No, I'm not having that, bro. He signed these players. Danny said, Arteta kept the guy in the gold Rice not to go for the free kick. Berta fix our club. Arteta out. Ricky said, very short. Ethan being punished for solo runs. Wow. Ryan, get the plane with Odegaard out. Make it clear. Corey, Luis Enrique discipline Dembele for some games. Alfred, the reason Villa gave them a hard time because they have runners with the ball. Odegaard plays to their strengths. Ethan can carry the ball. Richard, such a brutal dose of reality tonight. Arteta, in my opinion, has one game to save his job. If not, the conversations need to start about giving him a painting of a Spitfire and sending him on his way. Corey, he came back a better player. Best decision he made. Sam said, if Odegaard isn't stripped of the captaincy and Rice made captain at the end of the season, just forget next season. Saka has made him. He's garbage. Alex, 1-0 isn't bad. Partey is back means Marino up top. Tough night. Tough night for Arsenal. For all of us as a collective. As a fan base. Just everything. I was so hyped for this game. They have literally put me at a point that I'm not even looking forward to that game next week. Honestly. That, like, I'm supposed to be doing a watch-along tomorrow night. Inter against Barca. I'm almost looking at that going, do I even want to watch that game? Like, I was watching that game thinking, let's see who we're going to get in the final. Well, we might not be playing anyone in the final. Do you know what I mean? Rooney criticising the Emirates crowd. I say this all the time, people. If you're a football fan and you're inside that stadium, you have got a mission to lift that team. You can sit at home, slag the players off, moan about them, be quiet. But if you're in that stadium, your job is to lift that team. And I had the volume quite low. But from what I could hear, the atmosphere for a Champions League semi-final was an absolute disgrace. And I don't often call out the fan base on this channel because I'll defend the fans. But for a Champions League semi-final, they did not know how to deal with it. They didn't. I've seen Anfield in a Champions League semi-final. I mean, the stadium feels like it's going to blow up. Do you know what I mean? They're that loud. That was not an intimidating atmosphere. It was. The PSG fans were louder than Arsenal fans. So, not good enough. Everybody at that club has to look in the mirror again. Ownership, you've bottled this season with 2 horrendous transfer windows. Manager, your tactics aren't good enough. You crumble under pressure. Your recruitment has not been good enough this season. And even before that, spending 65 on Havertz, and we've spoken about it over and over again. The players have to take some responsibility. Kevin Campbell always used to say, it's the players. Let's be totally honest tonight, people. Who turned up for us tonight? I want to hear what Arteta says. I want to hear what this guy says. Please ask him difficult questions. He'll probably say we miss big chances. You know what I know what he's going to say already. I know what he's going to say. Let's be totally honest. Spot on about atmosphere, inexperienced crowd. Yeah, they probably didn't know. I think Arsenal fans have gone there tonight, right? They've gone, oh my God, Champions League semi-final. I'm so excited. They've sat down in their seat, and after 2 minutes, Dembele scored, and I think they've all just got slumped in their chair and gone, well, how do we deal with this? I haven't been here before for a Champions League semi-final. They've took all my hype away from me. Now I don't know what to do. And they're probably sitting there in their chair, hanging on to the chair going, oh, we're hanging on here. We're actually, you know what? When you're 1-0 down in a big game, that's almost when you need your fans more than ever. Because as a player, you're going to feel that as well. Damn, we're 1-0 down after 2 minutes. And you're looking around the stadium and you're going, these lot aren't making no noise. I can hear the PSG fans. That's why Raya's going, come on, make some noise. Arteta's going, make some noise, do something. But we're not built like that because we haven't been successful for a long time. And we've lost that atmosphere that we had at Highbury since we've gone to the Emirates, because success will help that atmosphere. And we've been unsuccessful for a long time. So the Emirates has never been a fortress. I've got friends who've been Prem players and they say, bro, I go to the Emirates, it's not a difficult ground to play at. The fans aren't that close to you. The fans aren't that loud. The pitch is amazing. It's not a difficult place to go. I mean, I think Harvey just said there he hears Anfield from 7 miles away. You'd be lucky to hear the Emirates from 7 meters away, bro. You know what I mean? Listen, I want to big up some players, though. I want to big up Kivior again. I always say when you don't talk about defenders, they're probably playing well. And at the moment, we hardly mention Kivior because we actually trust him at the moment, which is a big credit to him for stepping up in massive games. Saliba's done well tonight. I thought Timber was all over the place first 20. After that, he actually recovered and rescued himself. Lewis Skelly, again, for me, along with Declan Rice, I think was absolutely outstanding. Honestly, I don't know if it's credit to him for how well he's playing, or it's poor that the experienced players are being outdone by a teenager. But Lewis Skelly received the ball in the first half where it got zipped into him. He's in his own area. In his own half. And Hakeem is pressing him. And I'm thinking, you're in trouble here. And he drops the shoulder and turns away from him and just drives into midfield. And I'm sitting there going, you're absolutely outrageous on the ball. He probably should be playing in midfield, to be honest. And you drop one of them midfielders and give Tierney a chance. But again, he doesn't trust Kieran Tierney because he doesn't invert, and he has to invert at left back at Arsenal. On the ball, he's class. He was the only one at the start of the game that was putting challenges in, that was winning free kicks. He actually set the tempo for us to get a little bit back into the game. And that's credit to him. But I think some of these players need to look at themselves in the mirror. I think some of these Arsenal players should be in their car driving home going, I've turned up for a semi-final tonight and I didn't really give everything. I didn't really give everything. I don't feel like that team put everything into that game and did everything they could to get back into it. I thought they made it too easy for PSG to play, I'll be honest. What I will say about Declan Rice, maybe against better opposition, he's not a 6. That is maybe what he's not, because he's not totally comfortable getting the ball under pressure. Edge of his own area with people on him. But let me tell you something. I want to tell everyone something. Arteta tonight stitched up Declan Rice. He made his job 10 times more difficult than it needed to be because he had no one around him to help him. That midfield, Marino and Odegaard tonight, was shambolic. Shambolic. They did nothing to help him. When he had the ball, they were nowhere to be seen. Nowhere. He's looking around going, well, what am I meant to do here? Who am I meant to give the ball to? I thought in the second half he was outstanding. He got forward, he drove. But yeah, he got stitched up, bro. After 2 incredible Real Madrid performances, you stitched him up. I cannot reiterate enough how bad Mikel Arteta has performed tonight as our manager. Honestly. And a lot of you will be saying, yeah, but you've never been a fan of him. And tonight is the reason why I'm not a fan of Mikel Arteta. And honestly, I'm not doing up. I told you so. I hope we can perform a miracle in Paris and turn it around. But tonight is the reason that I do not rate Mikel Arteta as a manager to be the Arsenal manager. He will get you to a certain point. He can get you challenging for a league, challenging for the Champions League, but he cannot win it. He cannot win it. He can't win league titles. He can't win Champions Leagues because he hits ceilings and he doesn't know how to get past them. Right? Emery in the Europa League semi-final, he didn't know how to get past him. Right? Tonight, he looked clueless. He looked absolutely clueless. He stood there and he was actually doing on the sideline what Odegaard was doing on the pitch, pretending to look busy. Every time he saw Arteta, he was jumping around, doing this, whistling, throwing his arms around, doing this, telling the fans to make noise. How about you change the tactics on the pitch? Because it ain't working. How about that? How about you put Zinchenko in midfield? How about you put Nwaneri in the Odegaard role? How about you put Marino up front where he's actually performed for the last 2 or 3 months and been outstanding? Whether you're a massive fan of Arteta or not, no problem with that. You guys know I'm not. Some of you are, some of you aren't. It's not a problem. It's not the time to say who's Arteta in or out. It's about tactically, he was miles off it tonight. Miles off it. Got schooled. Luis Enrique on the screen. That guy's an outstanding manager. Outstanding manager. People often ask the question to me, oh, who would you replace him with? I can tell you now there's at least 6, 7 managers that are better than Arteta that are available if you throw the bag at them. I've said it before and I've said it again. He doesn't know how to win. He doesn't know how to win. He'll get you close to winning, but he doesn't know how to win. Pressure bust pipes, they say. He can't deal with the pressure. And let's be honest. Let's be totally honest, right? Because, yeah, we did have a couple of good chances, Martinelli and Trossard. But we're lucky we're not out of the Champions League right now. Because I don't know how Barcola misses that. That's a sitter, one-on-one. And then Ramos hits the crossbar, and they could have had a penalty, and Raya made a save. We could be out the Champions League right now. We might be out. But 1-0 gives us some sort of chance, even if it's a small chance. Hamza, big up for the super sticker, bro. He also said, see, what is the real reason Arteta makes no subs? Because for all the money that he's spent and all the players that he's promoted and all the contracts that he's handed out, I can promise you he doesn't trust that squad. He doesn't trust that squad. It's as simple as that, my bro. If you trusted that squad, you put Zinchenko in midfield. You put Nwaneri in the Odegaard role. You put Marino back up top. He doesn't trust that squad. Doesn't trust Sterling, doesn't trust Nwaneri, doesn't trust Zinchenko in midfield, won't play Tierney at left back because he can't invert. It's as simple as that, bro. Ryan said the ballot system has ruined the atmosphere 100%. Random, so your atmosphere is not there. Phil said officiating wasn't an issue, it was all coaching. I'll be honest, people, I don't think the referee was great, but I'm certainly not blaming that referee for us getting beat. Not a chance. What did the referee do in that game that cost us that game? Yeah, the linesman gave a free kick against Saka. That's the only major thing. He could have easily given a penalty against Timber. We had bigger problems than the ref, trust me. F said, even as an Arteta skeptic, this sucks. Beating Real just for this round. Now Rival's going to say the Real result is overrated. It's jarring. Why do we flatter to deceive all the time? Corey, the wait for a final on Curtis Shaw TV continues. Bro, we'll do the women's Arsenal, and they'll probably get battered as well because Barcelona are like the best team in the world. We talk about Solar God. We got Solar fans, dead atmosphere. As soon as they scored, the fans never drive the team on when we go behind, just empty seats. Atmosphere was poor. HR, Arteta is another Wenger in the making. Bro, put some respect on Wenger. That guy won an invincible. And he was even winning FA Cups at the end. Don't compare him to Wenger, bro. That's not the guy. Compare him to people way down the table than him. Adash, if the likes of McAllister, Vitinha, Neves had Odegaard's PR team, they would be in Ballon d'Or shouts. Every time the light shines bright, man's blinded. The weekend settings. For real. Ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. Yo, for real. It's crazy. MP. See, this guy Arteta won't change nothing around F, even if he's down 5-0. Nah, probably wouldn't. He-Man, ratings, Nelly, 0. Odegaard, 0. Arteta, disgrace, 0. Highly wanted. Ramos finish cracks me. He closes his eyes. Maybe he's doing a no-look finish. Difficult one. Difficult one. Warren said he needs to be sacked tonight for not handling business. He had all the minerals on the bench to make something happen. Football is a 23-man game. Yeah, I mean, listen. Odegaard is a coward. Odegaard, man, wow, worst player for 2 months. Arsenal looks only good in low-pressure situations. 5-1 against City, outsiders against Real. Let's get one thing clear, right? I take nothing away from what we did against Real. I said this on the stream the other day. Real Madrid were set up for us to beat them. Low energy. Front three don't defend. 39-year-old Modric in midfield. And no fullbacks. You know, Alaba and Lucas Vazquez or Valverde. They're big names, but they're not centre midfielders. So they were set up for us to beat them. The individual quality of Real Madrid didn't get them through. Apparently, Dembele has suffered a small hamstring injury. He's going to be monitored and have tests. I mean, listen, it might give us a slight better chance, but Partey coming back, Dembele going out. It's a tiny, tiny victory, but it's not enough for me. Donnarumma, I mean, yesterday, that's why I put him in the team when we did the mixed 11. I maybe should have changed 1 or 2 more. Toro said, Curtis, I just heard Arteta say the Dembele goal. Other than the Dembele goal, PSG had nothing. That makes sense why he set up completely wrong and refused to fix it for 90 minutes. Man was smoke. Bro, he was probably looking at it going, well, apart from the goal, they haven't troubled us, so I'm not going to change anything. Guy's delusional, bro. The guy was delusional tonight, I'll be honest. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. So Dembele has tweaked a hammy. Who knows? If he's tweaked his hammy, he'll probably miss the game next week. But I want to ask you guys a question before I round up. I'm going to get out of here. Do you feel like it's over? Or do you think we get back into it in Paris? Obviously, we have to have the belief that we can come back. Partey comes back for us. Dembele drops out for them. But I'm just thinking, if they can look as comfortable as that at the Emirates, where am I grabbing that belief from that we're going to go to Paris and beat them? I mean, it's not over, but it feels like it's over, if you know what I mean. Like, of course it's not, but how do we beat them with this team playing like that? It's crazy. I think the pressure's too much for us. We're just not built for pressure. Harvey said we're typically better away from home. And the problem is, with PSG being in the lead, I don't think they're going to come out the traps too much and attack because they've got that lead. They know if they keep a clean sheet, they're in the Champions League final. And that's a horrible thing, knowing that they don't have to attack us that much. Listen, it's not over. I'm definitely in my feelings right now. But the way I feel right now, it feels over. I'm not going to go away from that. Yeah, we have hope, but I don't trust Arteta and I don't rate this team high enough. MP, how in the world you not locked in when you know we're 3 games away from making history? Do this squad want to win something? Danny, Gaff out. If no Champions League, no proper subs until the last 5 minutes. He doesn't have the balls to make any significant changes in any game. He's already let the fans down. Now he's letting the players down. I hear that. And Law said, nah, it ain't over, but Arteta had to use his subs. He had to. He absolutely had to. Is it over for LeBron? Who knows? I actually think even though the Lakers are 3-1 down, them games have actually been quite close, but Will they come back from 3-1? It's a techie one. I think I'll probably watch New York Knicks v Detroit Pistons tonight. I need to take my mind off football. That was horrendous. That was absolutely horrendous. If we're talking percentages, I would go 80-20, maybe 75-25, because I just don't trust this manager. Don't trust him. And Partey doesn't make enough of a difference because we need goals. We need to score. That's the main thing. Gabriel Martinelli v PSG, first leg, 90 minutes, no goals, no assists, 2 dribbles, 1 big chance, shot to the moon. Tonight, our whole front 5 didn't turn up. They didn't turn up, none of them. I said at the start of this game, I can't be giving players less than a 6 in the player ratings because Trossard was awful. Martinelli was clueless. Saka got wrapped up second half. Odegaard was non-existent. Marino in midfield is awful. I give Rice, Kivior, Saliba, Lewis Skelly, Timber and Raya, I give all of those 6 credit for that performance. The other 5 were dreadful. I'm not giving any of those. They're not even going to get a 5. Marino, Odegaard, Saka, Martinelli, Trossard. Not one of them will get 5 out of 10. They're all going to be lower. And I said nobody can be getting less than a 6. You look at that PSG team, probably no one gets lower than a 6. Kvara was cooking at the start. Dembele scored. Doué was just doing tricks. Vitinha, Ruiz, Neves, solid. Centre-backs kept us quiet. Full-backs are class. Goalkeeper made world-class saves. That's why he's better than Raya. Wow. Arsenal therapy tomorrow, 1:30. Fan cam will be out in the next hour or so. That was like Mike Tyson punching you in the stomach, that game. Gut-wrenching. Absolutely gut-wrenching performance. GD, I think United's season will last 48 hours longer than Arsenal's. And Law said, I don't know if PSG can sit back with the crowd. Yeah. I am very concerned. Are we out? I don't know, but we're certainly we're in trouble. We're in big trouble. Big trouble. Mikel Arteta, disaster class tonight, people. And a lot of players. Half our team didn't turn up. And listen, PSG, well done. You were the better team. You deserve to beat us by more. We need a miracle next week in Paris. I mean, the last thing I want to do is do a watch-along this Sunday. Is it Saturday or Sunday? Arsenal against... Who are we playing this Sunday? Saturday, Arsenal against Bournemouth. Just call that game off. I don't even want to watch that game. I don't even want to talk about that game. 100 men versus 1 gorilla. Well, I don't know if we were the gorilla or the 100. Probably 100 Odegaards. That's why we probably lost. People, it ain't over, but we're certainly not in a good position here. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hit the like, subscribe to the channel. 1:30 tomorrow, Arsenal therapy. Fan cam will be out in the next hour. Thought Paris was the city of love. They showed no love to Arsenal. Take care, everyone. Bless.